Yay, good evening. How are we doing? Snag, Torrens, and But congratulations on grabbing first today. Happy uh Wednesday. I'm sorry. I know that I think I might have baited some people with the stream title today, but it's not actually Sunday. I'm sorry. Check your calendars. It is hump day, but in the video game, we've unlocked the ability to get to Sunday and not die, which is, which is important. Um, I hope everyone's doing well. I I'm cold. It is cold in my apartment, and that is pretty much the state of my life. After Hades 2, I don't know if my ailing heart will survive another game stomping on a classical work of fiction. Which classical work of fiction did Hades stomp over? I'm curious. Which what did that do? Also, how is this stomping? How are you doing, Eminem? Theogony? It's not real. Greece, yes, the fictional country of Greece has been stomped upon. How are we all? No, this is... I mean, I don't know. Calling this a stomping is rage bait, honestly. It's stomped on the Mormon Bible. I suppose it's true. I don't know if Greek mythology is compatible with the Mormon Bible, but I would assume not. Probably not. Do people really think that guy that can shoot lightning is real? Palpatine? Yeah, Palpatine's real. For sure. You didn't go into work today because of the stream title? Oh, yikes. Hey, I'll just write your boss a note. You'll know what it means. They'll be okay with it. But yeah, let me try to work up my journal, see what we got going on here. So as a quick update, where are we at? We've discovered some interesting potential futures, interesting different futures in the timeline, including ones where Hamlet becomes a king and where we're his wife and where we aren't his wife or Brit's his wife instead. We most recently discovered at the end of yesterday that Brit was the Norwegian spy. And so we had her captured and her execution is due later today. So we'll go watch that. We'll go see her get killed. And then the Happy Mask salesman from Majora Mask popped in and said, don't worry, you don't have to worry about doing that every loop anymore. I will change the story to make sure that she doesn't kill you. So we don't have to, so we basically have Sunday permanently unlocked. We're no longer going to be getting killed Saturday afternoon. The question is now going to be what ends the loop instead, and also what new stuff can we see on Sunday. I already know one thing. I know that there's a certain old lady, Queen Astrid, who, Simona, the old mistress of Queen Astrid, who is going to be in the bar on Sunday, so I want to talk to him. Also, what's up, Voodoo? Stalker did a better job of covering Roadside Picnic than Andrei Tarkovsky did. That's probably true. I don't know any of the proper nouns in that sentence, personally, so I'm going to assume that you're right about that. Okay. Other than that, I feel like I'm making slower progress on the actual main goal, largely being that I don't actually know what the main goal is. But I think I really need to work on trying to figure out how to stop my dad from burning these notes. Because this is what the ghost of Hamlet told me to do last time we talked to him, which was like 2 days ago at this point, and we made no progress on it yesterday. I have no idea how to stop him from doing it. He won't listen to anything I say. So yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Stalker isn't an adaptation, it's only inspired. The shots of guys sitting still doing nothing are pretty boring. Is that what Roadside Picnic is? Sounds like art to me. Not my fault you can't appreciate art. Where do we actually want to go first? So, I mean, I could just wait until the afternoon and watch Brit get punished for betraying Denmark. I should probably be watching what's happening on these days, because it's all going to be new events. Like, is that Claudius? Wait. It is. And Bernardo. Is Claudius not dead in this timeline? No, this is the timeline. I've done nothing in this timeline, which means Hamlet ran away after killing my dad, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what happened. I think he sailed off to England and I didn't stop him. I haven't actually seen that event. The Invincible. It's about aliens leaving behind confusing refuse. Spoilers. I'm sure that's probably pretty good, yeah. Stalker is definitely more fun to play than Stalker is to watch, but it's still a good movie. Roadside Picnic is a science fiction story. Okay, sure. I mean, there's like infinite examples of adaptations being better than the original source, right? So that doesn't mean much. Strelock isn't even in Roadside Picnic. There's aliens and stuff. Total asshole. I hate video game books. I know. I hate everything should just be a video game instead. It's the most superior form of media. Okay, Claudius has a favor to ask of Bernardo. This. What is this?
What?
What is this? I'm ordering you to keep it private. It's something my wife cannot know about, not yet, not now. I'll tell her, but in my own time. I fear what the state she's in, this letter would only send her reeling into the abyss. Threaten me in the past. What makes you believe I have any obligation to be discreet? Because of the love you bear for my wife, I should hope. This would be the end of her. Think on that and keep this among your belongings. Oh, I need to steal that letter. Your men have a particular habit of snooping in your things. They each understand the kind of severe and unrelenting punishment I would levy on them. Okay, but I don't. I don't understand that at all. Yo, welcome in Roxy. Also welcome in Tash. Aliens leaving behind refusing confuse. Confuse, perhaps. I don't know what confuse is in this case. Okay. That's the Bernardo I know. It's settled. I'll return to you in time when I'm ready to show her what's written inside. I'm going to take that now as soon as Bernardo leaves the room, methinks. Probably important. How's your Wednesdays, everyone? Ideas that aliens stopped on Earth for a metaphorical roadside picnic and then promptly left behind a bunch of trash. Oh. That sounds like a science fiction short story, all right. Sounds about right. Cuck the king, aren't I king now? No, not in this loop. This loop I haven't really done anything except for expose Lady Brit. So I think Hamlet killed my dad and then shipped off to England. I didn't actually get to see the shipping off to England happen because I was watching Brit get tortured. So I don't totally know what's going on there, but this is a largely untampered timeline aside from Brit being captured. Also, hello, Bo. Hello, Ironhawk. It's not Sunday. It will be Sunday very briefly in game. How are you doing, Bo? So can I... Ratio's personal effects are here. That's not what I want. Here. Bernardo's things. That was his father's dagger. He died 2 summers ago. Don't go getting in trouble with Bernardo. He really dislikes it when you look through his things. Last time he caught me, I was cleaning my boots until my hands got sores. Okay, so I want some time alone in here so that I can go through his things without anyone yelling at me. We're going to survive Sunday. I will survive to Sunday this loop. I survived Saturday afternoon. We haven't actually gone to Sunday yet, but yeah. Found a way to access Animoji easily on your phone. The hell is Animoji? Well, I guess it's something that lets you write emoticons like that. Okay, it's going to be later tonight. I think I want to just sit here fast-forwarding time until either he leaves or there's an event on the map. Nothing seems to be happening anymore. I guess the situation is stable. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can find what Claudius asked Bernardo to hide. This must be it. It's a letter. It looks like the seal's been broken, so I can't quite tell whose seal it is, but it's rather elaborate. Okay, letter for the Queen. Hope this letter finds you in excellent health. Although I have not had the pleasure of your company in some years, I hope you'll remember me fondly, Aunt, as I do you. I write to you with news of your sister, my most beloved Aunt Margaret. Okay. Not 1 month ago, as one of her maids served a meal, the maid happened to drop a glass goblet, causing it to shatter. One of those shattered fragments entered Margaret's foot, caused her to take gravely ill as the wound festered. The physician recommended the limb be removed, and Margaret, then in good health, bade it be so. And on the very morning she was to undergo such a thing, she passed into the arms of God. You'll be pleased to hear, I am certain, that the sacrament was administered in advance. May God rest her eternal soul. Know that Margaret would have wanted you by her side in her final moments. Take comfort in the fact that she loved you dearly and spoke of you often in her last few days. Faithful nephew Charles. Okay, so I'm not supposed to tell the queen about it, or else she's going to be really sad. Which makes me really want to tell the queen about it and see what happens. I'm pretty tempted. Solaris and Andrei Rublev is probably Tarkovsky's better film. I don't think I've ever seen any of his films. Yeah, what's happening in the hall today? Or wait, I'm good on... Yeah, okay, I'm good on time here. Do they know about antiseptics in Shakespearean times? I don't... Not explicitly, I don't think so, right? I mean, there was no germ theory. Animoji is like emoticons, but for Japanese kana keyboards. Instead of :3, and you'll now do an elaborate thing, except for that the close parentheses turns into a 7 TV emote, so get owned. My lord, a letter arrives from Hamlet by pigeon. Oh, good.
Hamlet?
That was fast. Hamlet, good captain, I must have misheard you, surely. Forgive me, my lord, as I'm surprised as you. He ought to be in England by now. What does it say? Ought he be in England today? It's been like a day. The close parenthesis is such a good emote. Says he's returning to Denmark as his ship was overtaken by pirates.
Oh.
Not one day at sea and they were beset by pirates. Yeah, that doesn't sound real. Stranger still, those same pirates are helping him return to Denmark. This is preposterous. Bernardo, can you believe this? Knowing Hamlet, I absolutely can, my lord. The ship plot fails. The problem is I never saw the ship plot in the first place. It's more about a journey at sea. What did I miss here? Okay. I need to talk to him about this, I suppose. The journal tells me to talk to the king about it. In ancient Greece, they used honey at wounds, and it works, Brongo. I know that honey has some antiseptic qualities to it. I mean, I think basically all cultures have used things that incidentally we now know have proper antiseptic qualities to them. But there was no, like, formal, like, knowledge of which things actually worked and which things didn't, you know? They also used a lot of stuff that didn't work. What the shit fuck is this game, even? What do you mean? It's a visual novel. This is terrible news. Indeed, my lord, but perhaps Hamlet will convalesce better at home. It's an elaborate Sims mod? No, it's not. It's a visual novel where the idea is you're trying to take the play of Hamlet and get it to have a happy ending. And you're running into increasingly different unhappy endings. Perhaps Hamlet will convalesce better at home. Not that, you idiot. Out with you. Everyone out. Okay. What was the issue here? So I feel like I missed the first half of this because I didn't actually watch to see what was going on with Hamlet leaving for England in the first place. I don't even know why he left or what happened with that precisely. Okay, they're having dinner. Oh shit, wait. Do I have time for dinner? I might have time for dinner. I gotta watch Britt get executed. How are you doing, Smeebit and Noel? Going to bed soon? Just stop by for a little bit before sleep. Enjoy your upcoming sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. My lords and ladies, eat up for your health, please. It all tastes like ash. Is something wrong, my dear? How did things become like this? You know you aren't to blame. My son's gone away where I can never see him again. How can that be what's best for him? He's so young. Does he even understand what he did? Will anyone be there to guide him, to comfort him? Thought of him being frightened and cloudy, alone in England. It's too much for me. Cloudy? Right. I can't bear the thought of my poor son like this. Also, weapons, welcome in. Thought I beat RuneScape already? No, not even close to max yet. Dearest, please, you mustn't give in to the dark. Be strong for your country. Be strong for me. Besides, the wretched boy will be back soon enough, apparently. It's unfortunate. Shit. I'm gonna miss the execution. Week 2 of no PC. How are you surviving? What are you doing all day? How's your favorite North American Brungo? You have a preferred European Brungo? Okay, no more event here, I guess. Oh, I need to talk to the king at some point, but let's go see what happens with Lady Britt first. It's finally time. Alright, here we go. Brit is punished for betraying Denmark. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, wait, I didn't miss it. Okay, we're good. Online arguments have gone up by 200%. Good. I hope you're winning your arguments. It's only by the grace of the Queen's earlier orders to me that we perform this execution here and not out in public. I cannot pretend to have sympathy for you otherwise. I never thought you capable of this. And Lady Ophelia, my apologies that you came to witness something like this. I must warn you, it is unpleasant work, though necessary. I understand, Bernardo. Thank you. On your knees. Lady Brigitta Brockenhus, you are hereby sentenced to die for the crime of high treason against the Danish crown. You have passed correspondence directly with the head of an enemy state. Let this be a warning to all who threaten the sanctity of the body of Denmark. Sorry, the fact that it's Denmark just makes it so much less... Whoa! Oh, she's calling it off. Your favorite Brungo is the Aussie Brungo Appa? Appa is the Aussie Brungo? I feel like I should be flattered to be compared to her. My queen, I order you to free her.
My lady.
My lady, I cannot do this. Or that this order comes from your husband. Yes, he seeks to make an example of her, but all three of us know the truth. Father Lord Brockenhus is the true culprit behind this treason. He has sought the throne for months now. She is merely the puppet. My husband knows that killing her will temper Lord Brockenhus's ambitions, but I know Brit. This is not her design. Isn't that right?
Stop.
Sure. 5k off adding a frog? Yo, good luck, Bo. Put a new motherboard in the thing, it changed nothing, so now you're wondering if you just have to keep trying new ports until something works. Yeah. At some point, it's gotta work, right? If you ship a Theseus yourself into a whole new computer, then it's gotta work eventually. I will not have you spill the blood of a young girl over her father's crimes. I understand your sympathies, my lady, and I share them, but I cannot disobey a direct order. And we shall kill her to all the world. Did you not ask me to stay my hand? We shan't kill her, merely make a show that she is dead. I will remove her from Elsinore. Uh-oh.
I see.
So you intend to smuggle her out? My lady, if the king finds out, he won't, because you're to leave Denmark entirely, Brit. Oh, she's going off to Norway, maybe.
Brit.
Or no, she's staying at my sister's court, Margaret of Austria, in her care. We'll assume a new name and new title. About your sister Margaret. Shit, maybe I should have told her. Maybe I should have told her about that letter I found. That's not good. Thinking of adding your favorite frog from Animal Crossing? That's a viable option. Solo patches. Smuggle her out in pieces. I think we're smuggling her out whole and alive. You will go alone in a carriage I arranged for you in utmost privacy. Do you understand? Yeah. She's the same. App has the same funny and comfortable vibes as me. You think the comparison is reasonable? Well, thank you. It's quite flattering. You have comfortable vibes. If you were freezing to death and had only a lightsaber, you and I think you could be very cozy. Oh, thank you, Eminem. You mean you would use the lightsaber to like start a little fire and then both of us would heat up around the fire in order to stave off the cold, right? Right? I don't understand. Why are you doing this for me?
Dearest.
This can never be a world worth living in if women don't protect one another. Men will sell us, breed us, hit us, dishonor us, and kill us. They rend us apart the moment they're born from us. Someday there will be a young girl in your care suffering the way you suffered recently, and you must protect her life with your last breath. Do you understand? I do. Now get up. Okay. I have one final command to you as your queen, the lady you serve. Live. Never return to Denmark. Never write to your father or your mother. Never think of the life you led.
Lady.
My lady, I would honor this request outright, but I have promised your husband some proof, especially in light of your request that Lady Brigida be executed in a hidden place rather than in public. Right. My husband knows my true character. He likely suspects me of something like this. Spied and tried to have me depose and kill, but girl power means I can never betray a sister. I love how Eminem has like a Redditor's understanding of literacy. Doesn't a lightsaber give off enough heat to keep you warm? It literally melts metal. Lightsabers don't do anything that they should do in physics. So no. Lightsabers just like nothing. Lightsabers should not work in any way. they're so self-contradictory. Like that joke, you have great skin, you'd make a nice coat. What's like the... Oh, with the lightsaber. I think my skin would make a good coat. Overall. I think I have it. My husband knows my true character. He likely suspects me of something like this. Will cutting off a hand do? I think that should suffice, yes. You're going to take off my hand. Would you rather it was your head? Oh, jeez. Please, not my left hand. That's the one I hold a brush in. Oh, it's awesome. The right hand it is, then. The flesh on your wrist must be singed to stop the bleed. And Her Majesty and Lady Ophelia need not be present. All of us shall agree to never speak of this incident. Isn't that right, Ophelia?
I promise.
Sure.
Of course.
I could immediately rat her out. Just to see what happens.
Farewell.
Today, Brit is dead. I don't know how to repay you, my lady. I was so cruel to you, and to everyone. I followed Fortinbrau's command. I can never change that. You were a child in the middle of war. Go and join no more battles.
Yes.
Go and live. I shall be brief with the cutting, and use a sharp axe. Do we get to hear it? Oh, we don't get to hear it. Huh. Interesting. No, but to actually answer you, Eminem, I mean, it is justified. Like they build up the characters so that it makes sense. Like it's not like that's just out of nowhere. The queen's like, oh no, us women have to stick together. Haha. Hashtag feminism. It's not like they actually like write it correctly so that that works. It's yeah. Hamlet did set it up by saying, frailty, thy name is woman. I mean, pointing out how fucked over women are in this society is kind of like a major theme of the entire game. They're all just kind of like, I mean, really everybody is kind of screwed over by the whole royal system. Like, even the assholes at the top, like the ones who are trying to be king, are like dying to it, dying to the ambition. Okay, so I guess I can't tell her anything about it. I need to start asking everybody about... Oh, I could tell her her sister's dead. Your husband has been concealing some information about your sister. She's passed away. If I do this, she's going to break and I'm not going to have any more dialogue with her. I want to ask her about... can I ask her about... No, well... Oh, the King's Notes. The King's Notes. Where was that? Here we go. Our father has in his possession some notes written by King Hamlet before his death. What do you know of them?
My queen. What?
Notes written by my husband Hamlet. Why wouldn't he have given them to me? How could Polonius have taken something like that? For my husband's passing, your father was ordered to hand over all such documents to myself and Claudius. What could they contain? It must have been stolen. Confidential information withheld from me, against my direct orders, no less. And now he's gone, and I cannot even confront him about it. Wondered so many times whether my husband might have left any last words for me. Now I'll never know. Oh shit, she's upset. Okay. Because she's upset, I can't even tell her that her sister is dead to break her, unfortunately. Also, Dronin, hello. Spoken in bad community theater voice? No, my liege, he is not beheaded. His neck is too leathery. No axe in the kingdom can cut it. Yo, that's so me. I've got the leatheriest neck in town. Don't you know it? Okay. I don't think I have much more to do. Remco used spell of upset. Yeah. I've upset her. Okay. I need I need to start fixating on the papers. I need to get those papers fixed. You know what I haven't done a single time the entire game is talk to the fourth wall breaking character for advice, which is probably relevant. I've been told my father might have some notes which were written by the late King Hamlet. What do I actually do about these?
Quince.
Ah.
Mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. I would hate to think of the stir those might raise. Of course, they might also be soggy love poems, harmless and simple. Who knows? Okay, completely useless. Unsurprisingly, maybe. Quince, why is it you know the things you ought not to?
What?
I merely observe what happens around me closely, looking for inspiration in every word. Do you not do the same, my lady? You know things that haven't happened yet. You knew about my father dying, you warned me in so many words. You've seen as much as I have, you learn to guess how plots will unfold. I could share the secret if you like. You should see some of my newest material. In this humble playwright's opinion, it is a rare novel quality, I think. Oh. I can ask him something early. Okay. If I ask him that earlier in the loop, then I get to do something with him. That might be relevant. Anything else that's useful in here? Probably not particularly. Gertrude was fucking Claudius before they got married. That sounds like precisely the sort of thing that'll get your head lopped off. Do run and tell others, won't you? It's gotten a bit dull around here. Okay, yeah, most of what he has to say is useless. If thou wilt needs marry a fool, for wise men know well enough what monsters you make of them. What if I want to marry a wise man because he'll be, like, good at video games? Is that a good reason? Okay. I can talk to Laertes. Anything other... I could also just straight through Sunday. But there doesn't seem to be a whole lot... Oh, he's... Oh, he's shattered. Never mind, I can't talk to him. Just because his girlfriend got executed. Or, well, supposedly executed. Anyone that plays video games is a 10 out of 10. I don't know about everyone. I think there's a lot of people who play video games who are not 10 out of 10s. 10s out of 10s. Okay, I don't think I have actually a whole lot to do. So I think I'm going to just fast forward in Othello's and see if I can find Simona. It's McDonald. Final day. Well, it's the final day on the timeline. I don't know how the loop will end if I don't die. Oh, Harold's horn. Oh, what's going on? Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. I have an important update regarding the alleged spy in our midst. Traitor Burgett has been put to death. Oh, okay. I already knew that. It's fine. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once, and remain within the castle if possible. Yes. Oh, that's it? Okay. Man, took me away from Othello's place for no reason. Oh, wait, is the queen... Okay, the queen has recovered from being upset, so I can go break her heart now. I want to see what happens here. Actually... What if I approach the king about this first? Playing video games with a girl is how gamers date? I wouldn't know. I've never played video games with girls, I think. Exciting times. You got our first snowfall today. It's finally starting to be winter. Yo, congratulations. I don't get snow where I currently live, but I do close by. I should go take some effort to see some snow this season. Trick to see if they keep playing video games after you start dating. If they're all about doing stuff instead of playing games, it's over. Yeah, I hate doing stuff that isn't playing games. Claudius intends to give Rosencrantz and Guildenstern a letter calling for Hamlet's death when he set sail for England. Oh, I did not realize that part. Okay, see, I've missed the beginning of this ship plot, which is kind of a problem. Um. Hmm. Even though you don't get stabbed, the statue that contains your memories gets melted by the sun. Yeah, it could just be that. It could just be we reached the end of the transmission for the ATP. Completely possible. You know as I do that Gertrude's sister is dead and you've kept the news from her. Why? I probably shouldn't be pissing off the king quite so much. Let me ask him about this ship plot because I'm not sure what's going on with this. I know for certain Prince Hamlet will survive his trip to England. I know also this is opposite of your desire. Indeed, just this morning I received word that he's quite alive in the hands of pirates, no less. If you're sympathetic to my thoughts and actions, if you knew of my intentions, why did you not tell me sooner? Learns about an event in which Claudius receives correspondence from a Hamlet. What event is that? Receives correspondence from Hamlet. Okay, so this was earlier. Right, this is what was going on. This is what was going on before Brit went... Wait. Oh, okay, interesting. You want snow? You get snow, right, Patches, where you are? Okay, what about you... What about Gertrude's sister being dead? Why have you kept the news from her? How on earth did you learn of it? Heard a rumor in town. Word travels fast, I suppose. Bloody hell, it'll just be a moment before my wife learns of it then. I wanted to shield her, Ophelia. I wanted to save her the pain. She's not in her right mind. I could keep her from suffering just a little longer. She might be strong enough to bear the news. Or so I thought. Please don't tell her. Oh, wait. Okay, I would love to tell her, but there are events happening. Castletown streets. Hamlet and Horatio. I want to go to Castletown streets because I think this might be Simona. Hopefully I don't miss things. What's happening? Guards? Oh, Norway is invading. Oh, that's not good. If you flee, you'll be killed. Oh my god, it's Fortinbras. He's real. It's not ideal. Fuck. It's time. Begin the siege. Okay. The end of Hamlet, Fortinbras conquers Elsinore. I see. We have not gotten this far yet because we keep dying before we get to it.
How curious.
And what have we here? Who are you dressed in fine clothing? Dark little noblewoman. I've heard of you, Lord Polonius's daughter. Headed up to the castle to tell the king about our siege, it would seem. My lady, the old ways are over. Your family means nothing now. The reign of Norway begins today. Submit to me, and there's no need for useless bloodshed. I do not wish your life. Okay.
No.
You're waiting for fear or deference. I'll show you neither. Protect my home and my family. If you so eschew violence, what's all this? Why? No, please just don't die, Ophelia. I want to see the rest of the day. Scandalnavian? He is caught up in some scandals, I'm not gonna lie. I did not come here for debate. I came to take action against a tyrant. If you would defend him, so be it. Men, keep her in our custody indefinitely. Man, no. Man. Shit. Okay. How do I stop that?
What?
How do I stop Norway from invading? Fortinbras means strong in arms or strong in arm. He did look like he had some strong arms. Lady Fortinbras' invasion is frightening and powerful. Unaffected by internal affairs, his march seems to signal the abrupt end of my timeline. Yes. Even if I am still alive. And what is keeping me here? What traps me in these 4 days? Why must I languish in this hell? It's not fair. None of this is right. Perhaps doing the spirit's bidding and finding King Hamlet's notes is the way forward. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying to find the notes. God. Yo, have a good night, Noel. Thank you for hanging. You're gonna fourth wall break and blame the player? No, I can't. I don't think it's really fourth wall breaking, so to speak.
I know.
Yeah, thanks for taking the notes, Ironhawk. Why get in here? It's personal items. Nothing but the key can open it, I presume. So one way, so I either have to, within the first day, convince my dad to not burn these notes, or I need to find some way for my dad to be killed on the first day so that I can take the key from him and before he burns the notes, right? Like, I wonder if there's some way I can get someone to kill him. Yo, Ballstick, welcome in. I was lurking for most of your stream today, or for a good chunk of it. I hope you're enjoying it, making progress. Kratos, if you considered finding the late king's notes, that's the late King Hamlet Kratos. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much, Mimir. I need the help. I wonder what's going to happen in the story now with Lady Brit, because I was told that I do not need to worry about her killing me anymore. So I wonder what Quince did to change the canon. Twitch didn't even let you know you're live, so you didn't even raid. All finished up. Oh, yo. Also, Peter, thank you so much for the resubscription. How are you? It's very generous. I hope you liked it. Saved 21 out of 21 people, solved 36 out of 37 mysteries. Damn. The final mystery is what the final mystery is. It's recursive, so you can never solve it. Yay, Elsinore. We are indeed playing Elsinore. It's true. Okay, so what do I guess I should try talking to every single character asking about these notes to see if anybody has anything for me. At this point.
Hamlet.
What do you know of the notes? Your father's spirit told me as much. My father's spirit spoke to you, then I believe it. There'd be no reason to keep those private if they existed. You think your father might be trying to hide something from me? Something about my father's death? It's possible, but please don't be rash. You better see the dear old... Right, okay, so I've triggered this before. Hamlet goes... Hamlet goes to punish my dad for the notes, but I remember it didn't... Can he just, like, kill my dad? Is that a possibility? I wish he would just... That didn't happen last time I did this. I think I need something else. Also, I forget when Keynes shows up. The only Shakespearean Quince you know is the shitty playwright from Midsummer Night's Dream. They're making an MCU of Shakespeare plays. It's even got time travel like Endgame. I mean, yeah, they are taking characters from various plays. It's true. What's this event in Bernardo's room right now? At the very start? Surely I've seen this before. Surely? What is it? Actually, don't remember.
Greetings.
This is the latest in Fortibron Men. Or is this... Oh, is this the new thing where Brit gets discovered right at the beginning, so I don't have to worry about Brit anymore? The Norwegian prince accepted our peace offer. This should bring wonderful news for Denmark. Still, something in me feels unsettled. Time may be ripe to tell the court about our suspicions regarding a spy in our midst. Time to start spreading awareness so everyone can keep an eye out. Do so this morning. Was this here the whole game and I never saw it? Or is that new because I've discovered Brit? That Brit is the spy. Dude, I'm worried that there are all of these meetings that I... Oh my god, I just missed that. All these meetings that, like, I was supposed to have seen before and I just never have. Even though I'm so deep into the game. You have a poached quince in your fridge? Poached, eh? Sounds delicious. This is marked in as an event, but I don't really see any events in here. Like, Hamlet and Marcellus are just standing around. No apparent... Oh, this is them talk... Okay, no, this is just them talking about the ghosts. That's fine. It's whatever. When does Quince show up? Other alternative is go make googly eyes at Othello for the entire loop. So we can have one last romp before Fortinbras invades. It's probably not ideal. What I need to do is I need to figure out those damn notes. So I think I'm just gonna... Well, okay. I'm going to... I should... maybe if I tell the king and queen about it... No, they're busy with this event. I don't care about this one, I think. Okay. Maybe if I try telling them about it, then they'll have my dad arrested or something. Just anything so that he doesn't...
My queen.
What?
This is the same dialogue as last loop. I'll have his room searched immediately. Okay, that did something. Hamlet punishing Polonius is no longer going to happen because instead, Queen is going to rat him out. Yo, Connor, welcome in. Thank you for the :3s, by the way. Game captures the feeling of getting your MS Outlook calendar booked with meetings the more you need to actually work. Yeah, I could feel that. I saw my father burning some documents in his room. You were saying about a spy. Oh, is this how I do it? I saw my father burning some documents in his room. You were saying about a spy. Whatever he has to hide, all roads must be pursued. I'll have Bernardo bring your father in for conversation immediately. Bernardo questions father. Okay, and that overrides the queen's doing the thing. Maybe this is the best case. Wait, oh, I don't know what I just... I don't know. Let's go watch this. You have the timeline screen? It's nice. It's very... It's like the Bomber's Notebook and Majora's Mask, pretty straightforwardly, like, influenced by it. But I do think it's cool how it kind of fills in over time. How is Thief and Connor today? Just came in to say hi because you almost died. You're going to skedaddle, and by almost died, you mean your phone screen cracked. That is... Could you imagine not having your phone? Can you imagine being most of human history? It would be... horrible, I think. Okay, what do we got here? So Dad's coming in to get interrogated. I've had Dad interrogated before,
My lord.
but not specifically about the notes. This is about the king's troubling suspicions. You know as well as I how rattled he's been lately. As you are the man closest to him, I must ask you what you know of any threats to the crown. I know precious little. I'm by His Majesty's side all day. What for the times you aren't by His Majesty's side? I've on good word that you were spotted discarding documents in private. Was King Claudius ever privy to those documents, and if not, what cause would you have to hide them? I cannot say. My word prevents me. Must understand how this appears, my lord. You, the king's most trusted advisor, withholding this during wartime. Prove you're not a spy. Tell me what was in those documents. You've brought this upon yourself then, whatever the king decides. Were you, I'd prepare to make a statement before His Majesty, one which is better than what you just told me. Okay. This might be all I needed. Bernardo places father under arrest. Is he still gonna burn it? Or will he not burn it now? Oh my god, he's burning it immediately. No, are you kidding me? You're about to get into hot shit for trying to burn your letters. Why would you burn it immediately? You should be not burning it right now in order to, you know, come off that you might be innocent. No! No, you goddamn dingus. Stop. Please. Stop!
Father.
Ugh. I haven't had your phone for half a week. Just got a new one yesterday. You're gonna get a new screen, but it was $100, so you said nah. Yeah. Getting a new one makes more sense at that point, pretty much. Wait. Oh, you mean you cracked the screen on your brand new screen? Wait. No. Your phone screen cracked before, and now you're going to get a new one. Okay. I see. I understand what you're talking about now. Timeline is confused. You know, all this timey-wimey, time-loopy stuff has me unable to read chat. What's best for Her Majesty and for Hamlet, with everything that's going on, precautions must be taken. Please don't do this. Come on. Oh my God, dude. If you tell His Majesty about this, it'll be my head. Good. So, I tried to get him to not burn it, and all that happened is he burned it even faster. Which means he's about to get under arrest. Okay, I should try it one character's intervention at a time. I should have let the queen intervene. I've seen what happens when Hamlet intervenes. It doesn't do anything. I should try to see what happens when the queen intervenes. And then that's what happens when I tell the king. He just gets under arrest, but he still burns the documents beforehand. So that's not a solution. Okay, good. Keynes is here. I can ask about this. Okay. The affair, King's notes. Mysterious playmaster. Why is it you ought to know the things, or why is it you know the things you ought not to? Okay, so apparently I can schedule an event with this guy. I could share the secret if you like. You should see some of my newest material. In this humble playwright's opinion, it has a rare, novel quality. Is that an invitation? Meet me in the gallery after my performance is concluded and we'll talk. Okay. When is that? That's like late, isn't it? Oh, that's pretty late. Okay, hopefully I don't miss anything until then. Sure. I guess let's go watch my dad get arrested. There you go. Lord Polonius, my final request, show me those documents. Look upon the hearth, you'll see the remains of them there.
I see.
I see. Then I'm here to replace you under arrest, my lord. I am the Senate. Sorry. Of course you are, as I knew you would be. Please come with me. I expect I won't have to have my men take you to your cell in chains. Come now, Bernardo. We're both gentlemen here. I'll find even the query offensive. I'll go gladly.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, I apologize. You needn't be here for this if you don't want to. Of course I'll go too. Okay. Yeah, this is clearly not gonna lead to anything particularly good. I trusted you. My brother trusted you. How can it have come to this? It's precisely because of the trust your brother and I had for one another that we are standing here now. Pretty words, but treason is treason. You've been smuggling information about our comings and goings to our enemies. And for that reason, you shall stay here as long as you live. Even despite your station, house arrest is too kind for a treasoner. Very well, my lord. Here I shall remain.
Please.
Father, this is insane. Just show them the notes. I know you're not a spy. Why must you be so stubborn? For your own sake, you better not speak to me again. Go and leave me in peace. He'll do anything to protect King Hamlet's legacy, but even now he's gone too far. Apparently I got an update to the lead that I'm trying to work on, so that's nice.
Ophelia.
You need to let the others know of your father's arrest. Please come with me. I tried banging Hamlet.
Breaking news.
So in one of the timelines where he ascends to the throne, I did get back together with him. We haven't had sex. And I didn't get very far in that timeline because that was before I solved the Brit situation, so I got stabbed pretty quickly. Also, hi, Cormifite. How are you? Bring rather unfortunate news. We've uncovered certain suspicious behavior which warranted an arrest. Lord Polonius was arrested and charged with treasonous activity. He is in custody now. He's long been faithful to both my husbands and to me. It cannot be. I'm afraid so, my lady, and were it not for Ophelia's involvement, I'd never have known. Okay. Must be punished to the fullest extent, just as any scoundrel would be.
Of course.
So this is an interesting timeline, because it feels like they have the wrong spy, because we know it's Brit. But Quince told me Britt would not be killing me anymore, so I wonder what's going to happen with her. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Interesting indeed. Well, I don't think I have particularly much more to do. What if I just go tell Britt that I know she's a spy? I wonder. Britt, I know you've been leaking information to Fortinbras. Will she just kill me?
Brit.
Does anyone else know?
Oh.
I suppose it doesn't matter. I knew this would come eventually. Let them hang me then. Go on, run and tell the king. Let him snap my neck himself. I don't want you to be executed, believe it or not. And why are you speaking to me about this? Why not just turn me into the king directly? Did you learn something? Good question. Why am I doing that? I guess because I wanted to see what would happen. What happens if I tell the king now that that she's the spy? What happens to Polonius? Oh, what is this? I witnessed Lady Rosencrantz and Guildenstern rummaging around in old places. You were saying about a spy. No, we know that they're just gathering stuff for Irma's dinner. Can I say it's Brit here? Brit's a spy. Because why not? Exactly. The best reason for choosing anything. So hi, Lolo. Is that your first message today? I think it is. Hello.
A spy?
We're in the middle of peace negotiations with the prince. There's no reason for him to spy on my court. And Brit, she's but a girl like yourself. What could she possibly have to do with grand political schemes? This guy's a terrible king. Why would somebody that we're negotiating with be spying on us? This is precisely the sort of rumor that could disintegrate all the hard work I've done, so I ask that you cease it. Okay, that does nothing. Fair. These are all old events that I've seen before. Sure, I guess I could just wait for that queen sloop. This loop is already ruined in terms of stopping Dad from burning the notes. So, I guess I can probably just fast forward through it. I forget, I don't actually know what's going to happen in this timeline. If Dad's in jail, Hamlet's not going to be able to kill him. So what happens when Hamlet goes to confront Gertrude if Polonius isn't there? Actually, an interesting question. I think I'm going to follow Hamlet around all day. Because, yeah, I'm very curious about that. Also, what is this? Castletown Streets. What event is this? Do I know this one? Petruchio. Wait, I don't know this event. What is this? I don't even know this character. Verona, for a while I take my leave to see my friends in Padua. Oh, it's a play. Okay. Sure. My best beloved and approved friend, Hortensio, and I trow this in his house. What? Good morrow, Kate, for that's your name, I hear. Oh my god, Kate is beautiful. Have you heard? Well, have you heard, but something hard of hearing. They call me Catherine that do talk of me. Catherine looks so familiar. Who is she? I feel as if I know that voice. Wait, is that Bernardo? Does Bernardo moonlight as a theater crossdresser? Good for him. Husband, let's follow to see the end of this ado. First kiss me, Kate, and we will. Catherine's hot, yeah. What, in the midst of the street? What, art thou ashamed of me? No, sir, God forbid, but ashamed to kiss. Why, then, let's home again. Nay, I will give thee a kiss. Oh, smooch. Now pray thee, love, stay. Is not this well? Come, my sweet Kate, better once than never, for never too late.
Bernardo.
It is Bernardo.
Ophelia.
I feel like he would be very recognizable. Isn't he like the captain of the guard or something? What are you doing here? Oi, Kate, you've lost your nerve. Get out of character, Kate. Oi, what's going on? I paid for this. Say something. Oh, great. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, Ophelia. Wow, he had all of his armor on underneath the dress. That's gotta be very hard to perform in. What's up, dude? Is that really you? What are you doing here? How can you be outside the castle? And how long did it take you to recognize
Look.
me? Never mind that. Look, I came because I was worried about you. You ran off so quickly.
There's no point.
There's no point pretending now. What you saw on stage is me, or the rest of me, I suppose. For many years I've been a player. It started when I was a child playing Juliet. And tonight it ended as Catherine. Uh-oh. For a boy player, there are only two options when one grows old. Take the male parts or leave the stage. And I would rather leave. I never thought the day would come when I would have to stop. I never wanted to. In the moments when I was up there, I felt like I was showing the world the truer form of myself. The me who was not just strong, but beautiful. You and that Petruchio actor. It was stage play, Ophelia. Very convincing stage play. Ophelia is seeking the yaoi. My lady, please. I don't want to. I can't think about all this right now. In my life at the castle, I spend every shred of my willpower trying not to think about it. Does anyone in Elsinore know? Only Claudius. He used it to keep me in fear. I guess we have gotten some hints that Claudius has some kind of leverage over Bernardo. Yeah, I said the yaoi. You missed the entire recap of what's happening. Bernardo plays ladies in the theater as like at night. He sneaks out. Isn't this the dude who was praying in the chapel? Yes, that's true. That is probably what he was praying forgiveness for to some degree. And you now know, I suppose. I've used a pseudonym these long years, kept my face hidden when I left the changing room. My father found out. He hated me for it, but he's dead now and took his shame with him and told no one. Right before he died, he told me the world would turn on me if they ever knew. I was wrong about that. About me, at least. You can trust me. How many years have we known each other? You've always taken care of me. Now it's my turn. Hamlet, you could trust in him too, I think. No, I wouldn't trust Hamlet. That kid is, I don't trust that edgy emo weirdo to not be transphobic, respectfully. What if word got out, Ophelia? Think. Would I be guard captain still? Or would they snicker and taunt just as they did tonight, right to my face? Or worse, or would they try to destroy me? I pray to God daily, but I don't know that he listens to me anymore.
Bernardo.
You made dinner and lemonade tea for tomorrow? Very nice. It sounds delicious. Nice meal prep. I've never meal prepped myself, but it always seems very convenient. My father has a saying for times like this. For thine own self be true. If this is your truth, then God will love you for it. What you choose to tell others is up to you, but I will always be your friend. There's that, at least. How should I call you? By which I mean, how would you like to be called? Call me Bernardo. Man or woman, I know not which. Some days one, then the other. Both are to my liking. It would be easier for now if you called me as a man before my own men. Some of them would react poorly to who I am, I suspect. If that's your wish, I'll honor it. Will you not speak to Hamlet and my brother? They've known since you were a child, after all. Or known you since you were a child. No. Is this canon? Yes. This is canon. Everything you're seeing here is canon to the game of Elsinore. They might fear me, hate me, pity me. I can trust no one with this. Not right now, not when I'm in the position I am and when the country's at war. I felt so alone for so long. I must return to the castle soon, but for now, I'll linger a while. Please be careful in town. Were I in my right mind, I'd escort you home, but I hope you'll forgive me for sending you alone. It's been a blast. Yes, the canon has been an absolute blast. It's true. That was interesting. Dude, there's all these events. I'm pretty sure these have been here like the whole time and I've just never seen them. I don't know why I keep missing these or how I've missed them for so long. Okay, what else do I got on the TL? Doesn't look like... Oh, I was going to follow Hamlet around all day. For some reason. Why was I doing that? I wanted to see what he would do when... hold on. I think this is... Okay, this is just to talk to the ghost. I wanted to see what he would do in lieu of... You know... Hold on. Oh, never mind. I missed the opportunity to talk to the ghost. What he would do with my father out of the picture. LGBT event, gotta miss it. It was a complete coincidence, I swear, but yeah, for the other important recap, yesterday we found Britt was the spy. I don't know how much of that we saw. We stopped her from killing us. We got to Sunday. At the end of Sunday, Fortinbras invades, Norway invades and takes over the castle, and that ends the loop regardless. Yeah. Can I follow that cat right there the whole time loop? I could. It's within my power. It's well within my power. Have I ever seen this event? This second... Oh my god, I'm probably missing it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, never mind. Unless that's the first time that Gertrude and Horatio talk to each other. But I think that's the second. What else is this on the map? Following the cat is an Easter egg, you think? Outer Wilds Easter egg. Oh, I've seen this. This is Horatio and Bernardo's discussion on religion. I don't need to watch this a second time, I think, right now. Okay, so they're gonna put on the play. Hamlet is going emo. I don't have Laertes in the mix in this loop. I don't know how much that matters. I don't know why this is turning blue. Is there actually an event here? What is this? Hamlet's being simply terrible. He really is in some sort of state. He's suspicious of us. He must know what the king asks of us. You think he's still upset with me about the way things ended between us? Why do you handle yourself like a perfectly godly woman? He couldn't be upset. Me, godly? Well, then I suppose that makes you my angel. Now that you mention it, perhaps we ought to speak with Hamlet. Or I could do what we do best, avoid all men and drink to our own renewed health. Very compelling argument. All right then, I'll bring the wine if you find us a little grassy patch somewhere. I'm sure when Hamlet's in bitter health, we can show him our friendship is no less true. Okay. I still don't know what actually is up with these two. They're the characters I'm kind of confused the most about. Okay, did I miss the theater? No, the theater should happen soon. Yeah. Is the play... This is where the play is? Okay. I think this is going to be the default play. I don't think I've changed anything.
The murder of
Yes,
Gonzaga.
Murder of Gonzaga. Okay, we haven't changed that. They're the period equivalent of comic relief. I don't know if they were comic relief in the original Hamlet. They seem pretty comedic.
Ladies and
Our tale, my friends, takes us to the fair city of Vienna, where King Gonzago and his wife Baptista are not so happily wed. Yeah, okay. This is the very pointed play that Hamlet wrote in order to piss off Claudius. I don't actually need to read it a second time or third time. Why would anyone murder poor King Gonzo? Because he has to live up to his name. He's got to go Gonzo, otherwise he won't be Gonzo.
Wait.
Here's the important part. Evil Luciana swoops in to retrieve his prize, the queen, yada yada. Relieve yourself and see if it works. I will not be relieving myself for another hour. I'm sorry, weapons.
Stop.
Okay, that pisses Claudius off.
Claudius. My lord.
Okay, cancel the play. Okay, play targets Claudius. Good, good, good. I want to keep following Hamlet around. See what he's doing about all this. Okay, here he overhears Claudius confessing to having murdered him. He gets really upset. Let me not miss my... Okay, my appointment with Kintz is tomorrow.
I killed him.
I killed my brother. We know that. Hamlet is pissed. If I kill him all... Okay, he doesn't want to kill him while he's praying, because apparently that's a cheat code to go to heaven, which I never knew about, but apparently that's a thing. Oops. We follow Hamlet. Let him cook. Let him pray. Where's Hamlet going? Where's he going? He's just kind of chilling. He's confronting the grave, perhaps. He's pissed. I thought he goes this evening to the Queen's room. Maybe not. He's just standing here menacingly. Okay, he's made up his mind. Let's go into the Queen's chambers. I need to, oops, get the key ready so I can go in. Oh, maybe I needed to already be in there. Wait, what is this? Wait. Whatever oh my god, did I forget to watch my dad's... What happened with my dad? Nothing's happening with my dad. He's just in prison, isn't he? Well, how is there an event going on in Gertrude's chambers, then? Who's in there? Just her? There's an event going on with her by herself? Hamlet barges in. I don't know how he gets... Dude. No. Why is Marcellus here? Marcellus, please get out of here. Oh, that sucks. Can I get him out? Go. Oh, Bernardo needs to meet with you. No! I got nothing. Fuck, I needed to be in there beforehand. Well, okay, I guess we'll see the result of what happens afterwards. We know Polonius isn't going to die because he's in prison. So what is going to be the outcome of this? Wait, he is in prison, right? Where is he? He must be in prison. The event has ended. The event has ended and neither Hamlet nor the Queen are on the map anymore. I can't tell him anything too useful. More like Elsinore. Yo, what's up, drummer? I don't know. I don't know what the word snore means in Spanish. Okay, he's gone. We can go in. Oh my god, go away. No bodies. We've been ham cleared? Where the hell did they go? Where's Hamlet and the Queen? There's no bodies in there. Well, whatever. I have to go. I have an appointment with Keens. I get the feeling we're about to get an Amogus emergency alert. Look for a secret passage. I've interacted with everything in her room. Let me just go. Let me go set up for my appointment here with Keens. With Quince. No. Oh, God. So what happened? We're in some troubling circumstances. The Queen's death was entirely unexpected. She appears to have suddenly lost her life during a confrontation with the prince. Oh, but they didn't... Let me know Hamlet has also departed us far too soon. His body was found alongside his mother's. Best guess is he became hostile, and with no one else around, she was forced to defend herself. Hamlet was a lifelong friend of mine. I will miss him from the deepest part of my heart. Okay, I see. Probably not the best ending. 07 indeed. Sudden death like this always warrants a heightened awareness. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once and remain within the castle if possible. Well, Horatio shatters and will not recover. Claudius mourns his dead wife. Claudius coming undone. Oh, right. Well, first of all, I gotta get to Keens, so this is all very fascinating. Wait. Oh, I have to choose between the Keens thing or Claudius mourning his dead wife. I kind of want to see both of these. Oops, hold on. Shatters and will not recover is a phrase that has stuck with you from this game for years. It's pretty, it is, the specific way that this game talks about things that characters think or have or feel or have happened to them is pretty distinctive. I also like the phrasing of, like, you know, X character believes Y fact or whatever. Would thou wert clean enough to spit upon? I am sadly a dirty, dirty boy. Well, now this makes me want to... Oh, wait, there's a... I didn't even see this. If I can be there at the moment Hamlet steps aboard the ship, I might be able to find a way onto it myself. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I should do that one of these loops. I should see if I can escape with Hamlet. Okay, anyway, I have to choose which event to go to. Maybe I can get to both. I'm gonna try to get to both. What do you got for me, Keens?
Welcome.
So good of you to come. I do so love this gallery. King Claudius may be a buffoon, but King Hamlet loved the great dramas and tragedies. There are even type-printed copies on these shelves. There's something so relaxing about a deep, bloody drama.
No.
Not me. I prefer to read happier tales.
Boring.
Stories can be beautiful without being happy, don't you think? Ovid's Pyramus et Thisbe. The greatest love story ever written. For now, of course, until some half-rate bard steals and replicates it. Alas, only death could take you from me. Therefore, let us not be parted by death. Two young lovers, so deeply fallen into one another that they'd rather die gruesomely than live apart.
What fun.
Don't you think that's beautiful? You have a funny definition of beautiful. I'd rather see them alive and well. Death is never the ideal solution, not for me.
Ah.
You're a woman all about solutions, aren't you? I knew you were a bright girl. Unfortunately, things happen to bright girls in this world.
Why?
I missed that Tash message. I administered a beating during the course of which he died. Yeah, there is a lot of passive voice in this game, isn't there? Jump on a Hamlet's back and shout piggyback ride. He's legally bound to carry you. Patches, you just changed color back to yellow. You thought I wouldn't notice. Why did you really ask me to come here, Quince? What do you want? What do I want? A larger question for another world. But for now, I'm going to give you the ability to change the content of the play I perform. This was available the whole time! Dude, I feel like I've wasted so much time going down the wrong road in this game without doing the easy stuff first. If you have any juicy gossip you'd like to see on stage, you need only ask. Oh my god, wait, that's gotta be huge! Not every performance I give here is here in the castle. Sometimes on my way in or out, I do a little extra show for the children. You'll come see me, won't you? I feel as though we've grown quite close these last few days. How many days has it been now? This is my magnum opus, my true life's work. And as you know, vita brevis. Okay. When exactly is this unmissable performance? Early Thursday morning. Be there if you can. Okay. Oh. Well, I'll check that out. Can I catch this? Quick. Can I catch this event before it's over? Yes. Not backseating if it's yellow painted. True. True. Oh, what could I do with that? What rumors could I have him put up on the stage? What if I let everybody know that the queen was having an affair? Or something. I don't even know what would be useful to tell everybody.
My lord.
My lord? Not now. Please, not now. Whatever it is can wait.
Please.
There's nothing I need. You don't seem well, my lord.
No.
All the light yellow chatter to my cousin's house. I would die for the yellow chatter. He tells me everything I need.
No.
I am deeply, deeply unwell.
My love.
I did all of this for her. Everything. If my wife is gone, what remains of me? She came to Elsinore far too young. She was just a frightened child. Even then, I found her so striking. My brother and I, we always knew she was to be Hamlet's bride when all three of us were older. My father made that much clear. She was to marry him and bear him children to fill out a scant royal line. But we loved each other.
Gertrude.
The only person who ever deemed me worthy of love. My brother used to beat me. I'm certain no one knows it. My father forced us to duel each other as children to train against one another. Hamlet won every time. He'd come after me later, drag me to the stables, kick me in the gut, and leave me there in a pile of hay stinking of urine. Gerda found places to hide from Hamlet. Little nooks and crannies. We climb into the knotted hole of a tree and curl up asleep under the stars. She's the only reason I've survived until now. She had this infinite capacity to love and to love him, and me, no matter what we did or how sad she was to be trapped in a foreign land. I always wanted to free her, to make her happy, and I never knew how. There's this thing in this game where every character sounds so sympathetic when you're hearing them talk about their own lives, and then they're just the worst utter assholes in everybody else's story. Like, this Claudius guy is not a nice guy by any stretch to everybody else involved, but I guess everybody has a sob story. They all think my brother was a strong king, and I cannot disagree. He was more than strong. He was a brute. I tried to be a man worthy of being her husband in the short time we had together. My life's dream achieved, only to lose her like
I'm
this.
sorry.
They do, Brunga. Do have a sob story. It's true. I'm sorry, my lord. It's clear to me how deeply you loved her. And for what it's worth, it was plain to me how happy you made her in return. It's the hope of all that they might find a love like that someday. I've tried to love other women before, women who weren't her, but I couldn't. She was all I dreamed about. She was all I knew. No woman could hold a candle to Gerda. But now, after just 3 short months, she's dead. You remind me of her in some ways. Ooh, yikes, man. Lay off. You have her cleverness, her curiosity, and her mercy. I have a favor to ask. It is terribly imprudent. What do you have in mind? I feel so tired, as though I could sleep for weeks. She always sat with me when falling asleep at night. She'd lie next to me, embrace me, and wait until I dozed off before she went back to her own chambers. Oh god. I know it's inappropriate to ask and unbecoming of a man in my position. Would you be willing to sit with me a while? Oh. Little man baby needs someone to hold him while he falls asleep. Get you gone, you dwarf, you minimus of hindering not grass made, you bead, you acorn. Acorns are nice. You know what? Under normal circumstances, I would say no, but we are in a time loop. So, why not murderous Uncle Daddy? Ophelia learns more about Claudius coming undone. Ophelia learns more about Claudius.
My lord.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, you are a girl no longer. I have often thought to myself, God, maybe there's a world where I could let... Dude, what a fuck... was anything he just said real at all? He got from like, I could never love another woman like her, ever, to, are you down to fuck within 30 seconds? Like... This guy. Maybe there's a world where I could love you, not the way I loved her, but different,
Claudius.
more sensual. Sleep now, Claudius. You're not making any sense. You get to be the king and all, but damn. I love how no matter who ends up becoming king, Ophelia has the opportunity to bone him. He's asleep downstairs at last. Even though I know what he's capable of, what he's done, I still somehow feel terrible for him. Seldom been in Claudius's chambers, let alone unattended. Right before I left, he mentioned he would send someone to find me later today. I wonder what for. Let's get you home now, Grandpa. I want to search this room. I haven't had really any opportunity to search the room. Letter to Claudius. Your Highness, indeed, as I am in your employ, it is my highest honor and duty to obey anything you might ask, including the neglect of your father's grave if you so wish. So might I ask why you desire this so strongly? Alexander was a mighty ruler in his time. Whatever horrors he might have borne you and King Hamlet, may you rest in peace, or no more. In life we are cursed to continually remember the flaws of a man, but when viewed through the mirror of death, perhaps we might look upon such a man's flaws more kindly. The Lord smiles upon forgiveness for difficult men. Nevertheless, I will continue to ensure his grave is not cleaned and no new gifts are laid there. With all fidelity, Allard the groundskeeper. Interesting. You want to see that ending where Ophelia becomes king? Why not? Yeah. Ophelia becomes king and she marries Catherine. Yeah.
Ophelia?
Ophelia? Hey, what do you mean? You're supposed to be asleep. Apologies, my lord. I was trying to leave without waking you. I see. If you'd like to return to your chambers, you're free to go, of course. Shit. Shit. There's an event going on in there. Excuse me. Her name is Ophelia for a reason. True. So true. Shakespeare was literary genius for that one. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Let's think. Okay. What did we get in our leads here? No, that's timeline. What were our leads updates? Oh. Oh, I didn't read this update. I've learned by telling others about the burned documents father will be imprisoned. I'm still no closer to learning about what those notes contain. I wonder if there's something I'm missing which might help me here. Where it says my father is in position. Something I'm missing. What would that even mean? What, like a way to get the key or something? So guys, what is this game? It's called Elsinore. It is a visual novel where you're one of the characters in Hamlet in a time loop and you're trying to have the play have a happy ending. How are you? You're down for Ophelia, Catherine? Yeah. I should also try to do this ending, question mark, or at least event, where I try to get on the ship to England and try to leave. You love me. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Uh... Um... Pretend is play first, and then come to see him the morning afterwards in the gallery. Okay. Wait, I've seen this. Audio is coming undone. Okay, there was something... Don't we have something in the timeline that was... He was going to, like, make some announcement about me or whatever? What happened with that? Not on the timeline. Gone to dinner with my dad? Wait, I didn't realize he was up there. I did not realize he was passing through your place on the way back from Japan. He's a weeb now into anime and Pokemon? Wait, no way he knows about anything about Pokemon. I refuse to believe it. Does he actually? Okay, Hamlet's dead. Everyone's dead. Literally everyone is dead right now, basically. I guess nothing's gonna happen until... Yeah. Nothing will basically happen until an event pops up. I want to check if my dad's still in here. He is, but he's shattered. Okay, I guess I'll fast forward until something happens. Fortinbras is going to invade, well, tomorrow, I guess. What is this event in Castletown streets? This is... I don't know. Oh. The Rosencrantz is giving a play? I still don't get what's up with these characters. What's up, Evie? Been having an utterly shit day? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves. You know, I do hope it gets better. This is humane. You mean inhumane, Gilda? That's what I said. Need I remind you the sum of your debt to me? 5 years of losing every game you played at my table, plus interest. I must be repaid if I have to rip those fine dresses off you two and sell them. I helped you find your ingredients earlier. Think that's enough to make up your sum? Hardly. I see. Spending the majority of the day in bed, you've deduced you're sick and have a headache? Yeah, that's absolutely no fun. I can agree. There is no worse state in the world than sick, honestly. I don't know if any human being has ever noticed before, or have ever, like, realized this before, but being sick sucks. Sure, we failed to pay Irma in the past, but I must admit I assumed she would have forgotten. Not to mention I thought we'd skip town by now. This was supposed to be a quick visit, pay our respects and leave. What is she making them do? Also, what is happening? Laertes is in the dungeon with my dad. Wait, when did that happen? Shit, this sounds like really fun. I'm sorry, this sounds really fun and everything, but this sounds more important. I thought Laertes was supposed to be in Paris. How did he get back? And why is he... And what's he doing visiting my dad? This is probably more important to see.
Ladies.
What about Alabama? Alabama is a worse state than sick. I think I would rather be healthy in Alabama than sick in California. Probably. I don't know. Laertes, you're here. Yeah, I know it's his dad too, but I'm saying... he's supposed to be in Paris. I came home early, father. Never mind the details. Look at you. What have they done to you? They arrested you for treason. Can't believe they would do this to you after all you've done for this court. Not unusual for royalty to turn on those who serve them. And there are things you don't know about my history with this court, about my service to King Hamlet. I suppose it was only a matter of time until that past came back to haunt me.
What?
You aren't a threat to anyone. This is merely meant to make an insult of you, of us. and I won't allow it. Don't act in haste, Laertes.
No more.
Being as they did with you, with this mockery of justice. Claudius must be punished for this. He must know that he's crossed the line, and I will be the one to make him understand. Right.
Careful.
That's like... So that is apparently Fortinbras' actual plot, right? The plot is to get Laertes to be upset with Claudius so that Laertes will kill Claudius so before Fortinbras comes in. Really?
My son.
Yeah. Being sick sucks. Would you rather be in a permanent state of sickness, constant fever, constant headache, constant shivers, and runny nose, and sore throat, but be in California, or be perfectly healthy all the time and be in Alabama? I think that's an easy choice. Okay, Polonius is upset as recovering. When... Oh, shit. Laertes is taking action soon. Hello? No, this is the wrong... Oh my god. Hi, Laertes. I don't know what you're doing here, and I can't ask you about it, but I want to catch the rest of this play before it's over. Quick! Did I miss it? Give me what I long for! I think I missed it.
Gilda?
Well, no, but California sucks too. Okay, what's a good state then? Regardless of the state. Doesn't matter which state it is. Good versus bad. Being sick sucks. There's probably very few countries on Earth that I would accept permanent sickness in order to avoid living in, honestly. Gilda, what song is that? I have absolutely no idea. It just sort of came to me, you know? I guess Aphrodite really is my muse. What in black hell was that? I asked you to play something that would attract a paying audience. That's exactly what we did. Look at all these admiring fans. You attracted quite the crowd of 3 people. They're only here because they think you're going to take off your skirts. Why would they think that? That verse you chose, it's a little romantic. Well, of course, that's the only sort of verse worth knowing. You two are a lost cause, a sunk cost. I've never received a single coin of my money, will I? I've had enough. I'm returning to the castle. Maybe these are just the comic relief characters. There goes our last chance to ever deal in at Irma's table again. There. It's all right. She's a cheat anyhow, and we both know it. We'll simply have to find some other way to entertain ourselves in this dreadful place. Oh my god. What a raunchy heckler in the crowd. You're all vile.
Yeah.
Shame on you. Our love is not for sale. What? Nothing. Rosie, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, have fun, you two. Okay. No, they're not taking it all off, fake Kappa. Horatio is shattered, right? Yeah, okay. Can't do anything with him. Hello, you're upset. Wasn't he gonna make some announcement about, like, marrying me or something? What is this?
Ophelia.
Ophelia, I've returned. Yes, I saw. Oughtn't you be in Paris by now? I was in port at Aalborg when I heard the news about everything happening back here, that is. The situation in Elsinore has deteriorated quickly. Are you all right? No one's harmed you. I'm safe for now. There's work to be done, and they intend to act swiftly. What about the circumstances around Hamlet's death? Come back to understand and to sort through what's left. You know where to find me if you need me. Oh, in the bar, apparently. Apparently that's where to find you. When are you going to kill him? Laertes takes action. Oh! How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Wasn't I right? Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay, Laertes killed Claudius. That's... Hey, did you just kill the king? You did. Great. Well... Shit. Now what's happening in the streets? Oh, Brit. Wait, what's Brit doing? Ophelia, what are you doing here? Go to the Fortinbras meeting. I don't know what this is, do I?
I know.
I know about everything, Brit. I know you've been leaking information to Norway. I know about your family, your father, Fortinbras. All I want is to hear what Fortinbras has to say. I know he'll meet with you tonight. I want to be present. You present for this? Hear their boots. They're coming now. Fine, you must be some kind of witch, but you've always been obsessed with me, so I ought to have known you would come to this. Stay silent. Say nothing. If asked, reply only yes, my lord, or no, my lord. That is all.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Okay.
My lord?
Good evening, my lord.
Greetings.
Lady Brigida, tomorrow is the morning we've been waited for. All attempts at a coup have failed. No other bloodless option remains. Are you sure no other all attempts at a coup have failed? Because the king and the queen and the heir are all dead. He does have a long face. I wonder why the long face. This is Lady Brit's servant, your majesty. She speaks little Danish and she's quite the ignorant clout. Can she be trusted?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. As I was saying, we must attack head-on. Will we begin by sieging the town at dawn? Are you prepared to assist us in getting into the castle by any means necessary? Of course, my lord. Excellent. I so detest needless bloodshed. My uncle's way to murder and poison his way to the top, not mine. Mind you be clear of this town at dawn. My men have already begun their approach. I wish no harm to come to any Danes, but if they protest, then I shall lay down my boot unflinchingly. I have high hopes to take Prince Hamlet alive. He's dead, dude. From what his subjects say, I believe him to be a good man at heart, and you will be his bride. If you're not eager, this is a great honor for your family. Hamlet has passed away, in truth. He'll never be king now. I see. I hadn't heard the news. Now cracks a noble heart. My younger brother, then, or someone of his like. We shall see who yet has the muster to rule this country fittingly.
Now then.
One last unfortunate thing. Your servant girl here. Oh, come on. I once heard the most fascinating story about the Danish court. They say a woman of some noble birth with a dark look about her held the Danish prince's heart. And you, Lady Brit, mentioned yourself that a certain young girl's death could bring about Claudius's demise at her brother's hand. He's already dead! He's already dead! You don't have to worry about it. He's literally already dead.
How curious.
The way she stands, the way she looks, this woman is no clout, nor is she common. Yes, my
My
lord.
name is Ophelia.
It's true, I am Lady Ophelia. Given your desire to overtake my country, I cannot rightly say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Fortinbras. Okay. I assume you're going to kill me now. Unfortunately, you're correct. I cannot allow you to return to Elsinore and warn the others. A full defense mounted against us would mean more death. Though I truly despise the killing of women, in this case, we have no sufficient place in which to hold you until our work is complete. I shall need every man available for our coup, and this town may well be rubble if the castle will not surrender. It's a most regrettable situation.
My lord.
Wait, hold on. She hasn't done anything wrong. I was the one who brought her. Hi, Brit. My lord, if you're going to kill me anyway, then please tell me. What do you intend to do with everyone in Elsinore, with those who survived the coup?
Our will be done.
Restore the glory of Denmark's ruling house, of course. From everything Lady Brit has told me, this work is sorely needed. And from there we will forge a lasting peace between our two nations, and consume Sweden into this unity with haste. I intend to act swiftly to save as many lives as possible. I will eliminate only those who directly threaten me. You, for example.
No.
Oh, come on. She's not the enemy, my lord. I brought her here. She's... Isn't there any other way? Because if not, you're gonna have to fight me too. Holy shit, Brit's standing up for me. I didn't even make friends with her on this loop. Chivalrous, Lady Brit. I do not murder women indiscriminately. Oh. Okay, she's a literal pushover. Thank you for defending me, but you don't have to anymore. I know what I need to know. It's strange. So strange I could laugh. You killed me once, and here we are now, you defending me. Of all the worlds we could have ended up in, this is the one I least expected. What are you saying? Stop talking like that. Are you insane? My lord, please spare her. She's just a girl like me. We never had a choice in any of this. And she's not like me. I might be cruel to her, but she's a good person. Goodbye for a moment, Brit. Huh. Eliminated by Fortinbras.
Hamlet.
Okay. What did we actually learn anything useful from that, though? I don't know if our journal updates from that. Brit would have died for me back there. That is nice of her. I can't believe it. Of course, right now, she doesn't remember any of that. Right now, she hates me. I can't let that other Brit sacrifice be meaningless. Now I know. Fortinbras is hiding out in Castletown. I have all the proof I need to find him. Oh, right. That makes sense. All that remains is to be seen is whether the others will believe me. Okay. So I just get Bernardo to go, check everybody's house trying to find this guy. I mean, I guess she even knows where they were hiding, so they don't even have to search. Okay, that's straightforward. See the assassin or some lackey? The assassin from the first loops was Lady Brit. That was her. But she was working for him. I don't think I missed Hamlet leaving your room just now, Ophelia.
You mustn't.
Only last night.
I know.
Hamlet accosted me, I drove him out, yada yada. I don't know why I'm reading that. Can you get Catherine to do it instead? Fortinbras doesn't kill women indiscriminately. I think Catherine does not want to come out right now. From the last that I heard from her. We looking for guys? Sort of. So, first of all... So, I'm supposed to meet... Supposed to meet Keents as soon as he comes into town to do something, apparently. Yeah. For now, let's go right to Bernardo. Okay. Fortinbras hideout. I have proof of Fortinbras's plan to betray Denmark. He's hiding out in Castletown.
Bernardo.
Ophelia.
My deepest pardons. Could you repeat that? I thought you said... You heard correctly. Fortinbras is hiding out in Castletown as we speak. He and his officers are in disguise near the tavern in a small apartment. If we act immediately and send men to arrest them, we may be able to stop them in their tracks. I believe you. That look in your eye, it frightens me to no
I
end.
see.
Regretfully, I'm unable to perform such an action without the king and Polonius's explicit consent. As his advisor, your father must be consulted in situations like this. I'll call a war council immediately. If possible, I request that you allow your father and me to break this news to the king. I may not trust your word on this matter. I want to be present at that meeting. That's impossible. What if I just hide in the back? Then is it possible? Upon second thought, it's only impossible if the king knows of your presence. Exactly. So you'll allow me to observe in secret. You're certainly small enough to hide nicely.
Goodbye.
Come to the king's room when the meeting convenes. We'll speak further then. Okay, that's good. Just realized it's a semi-appropriate game for Ye Olde Fonty. It is a good Ye Olde Fonty. You're not wrong. It's true. Very good. Now we're looking for the assassin's boss. Yeah, well, we were just killed by the assassin's boss last loop, and so now we know who he is, and so we can stop the whole plot. Theoretically, we can stop the whole plot where they get invaded. Oh god, my neck. Interesting. So do I have a good... So we need to do this in order to have the best ending where no one dies. What is the other best ending that I've gotten so far? I think the other best ending is just... I don't know. Maybe if I also change the play or something. I need to talk to Quince. Go for also saving Brit. I suppose that would be saving Brit to some degree, yes. Okay. Okay. Bernardo's meeting we've seen. I already forgot what this meeting was, but we saw it, right? My current leads. Okay, there's gonna be a war meeting. Still don't know how to be friends with her. There's something I'm missing which might help me stop Father from burning the fucking notes. I wish I had any idea what this is. I want to try talking to the ghost again. I haven't talked to the ghost in like a long time. Maybe I have something I can say to the ghost that'll tell me how to do this. And I kind of want to do this, which would require the default ending going through. So I don't want to mess with this loop too much. I also don't know.
My queen.
I've also never done a loop where I've just followed Horatio around.
Oh.
I've seen this interaction before though. Uses a script of some kind to convert normal letters to the Frafter letters in Unicode. You wrote one in Bython.
My lady.
Sorry, Buthon. Very good. I don't know what the different shades mean.
Of course.
This is him telling them to go spy on Hamlet or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. Isn't Keen supposed to show up at some time on Thursday? Didn't he tell me to meet him Thursday morning? Am I crazy? Where is the dude? Wait, what's this going on at the docks? This is Britt saying goodbye to Laertes. Have I ever actually watched those? I don't know if I have. Oh, no, okay. No event here, apparently. Laertes is gonna drown her? No, they like each other. They're like... Wait, hold on. There's an event here. What's up, Britt? I don't know what the different shading means. There doesn't actually seem to be an event here. I wonder if I should tell her about it. Fortinbras is here in town, hiding out with some of his men. I know you know this too. I wonder if I should tell her so she can get out of Dodge before she gets involved when their ring gets busted. Oh, there's Keents. Hold on. Screw that. I gotta talk to Keents. There he is. Changing the play. So how does this work? I believe there's an assassin embedded into the members of the court trying to have me killed. I believe I'm reliving the same days over and over again as if time is repeating. I can put the queen having the affair with the king into the play. Hamlet is acting unusually strangely. Certain that King Claudius murdered his own brother. My father will die, none of the royal family will mourn him, not even the king. If he knew that, maybe he wouldn't sacrifice himself for the queen. Huh. That's interesting. What happens if we... Yeah, what happens if we do this? Like the chat turning into a holy Bible? That's Dash. He's the holiest man around. Shall we see how this alters the course of history? I admit I'm most curious. I have a most fascinating performance to put on inspired by you. Keynes no longer believes the play targets Claudius. Keynes now believes that the play targets my father. Beverly learns about a future event which Keynes puts on a play about my predicament. Okay, that is tomorrow. It is the normal playtime. Quest received, the Fortinbras faux pas. I like that. Everything that guy does is a faux pas, let's be real. That guy's the fakest father I've ever heard. Okay, so there's some war council going on, or will be a war council going on. I'm just gonna fast forward to that. Also, hello. Only in worlds where the queen's passed away. Oh, hey, Britt, what are you doing in here? Well, I know what you're doing in here. How come I can't... Wait, how come I can't go in? Did I have to come in here before? How did I get in here? How Oh, maybe I have to come in with Bernardo. That makes more sense. Isn't RuneScape, it's the holodeck. Thank you for acknowledging that. Means a lot to me. Come on. Bernardo, let me in. Let me in. Well then, my lady, please take caution. Conceal yourself and make no noise or word. Don't worry, I'm great at standing in the corner and nobody noticing me for some reason. I'll merely listen and remain concealed. My thanks, Bernardo. Okay, let's go. You trying to stop a terrorist plot with theater. It's the most effective way. Your script attempts to turn any normal text into superscript, small caps, bold text, and of course the oldie font, better known as Frafter. The superscript one seems to have some problems with it. That I especially is like double super.
Your Highness.
Your Highness, in short, we are in danger. More of this Prince Fortinbrah's business. An eminent thorn in my side, that one.
Fortinbrah.
Prince Fortinbrah has no intentions beyond our lands. He wants to take the Danish throne. His request to cross Danish lands is a ruse. He hides out now in town with a small group of officers. Not all this again. I understand that none of us are used to trusting Norway, but they are our allies now. We must keep the faith. Hasty moves have lost us many a battle in the past.
My lord.
My lord, I beg of you, something like this should be simple to verify. Allow me to take my men into town. If all is as we believe it to be, we will come away with Prince Fortinbras as a prisoner, and if not, there will be nothing to fear. We can frame it as a routine investigation of the town's seedier alleyways. There can be no harm in investigating. So be it. Keep your profile low. Of course. Yes. And one last thing. If you come away empty-handed, there shall be no more talk of pulling peace agreements with Norway, now or evermore. This sort of thing has the power to grow from rumor to dangerous absolute. To dangerous absolute, if we do not either confirm it or hinder it at the knees. Yes, my lord. If this town investigation bears no fruit, I think that's wise. Let's be done with it then.
Of course.
I wonder if I did this too early. Are they going to come up empty-handed? Superscript and small caps are somewhat less than perfectly uniform. Indeed. The mural dude on the wall is like, what is she doing here? Oh, I didn't even see the mural. Looks like everyone's collectively come to their senses. Bernardo and his men should mobilize soon. Here's hoping they find Fortinbrah. Then there won't be a coup. Okay. So then can I actually survive until late on Sunday? In the courtyard. Okay. Let's go watch them form their plan of attack then. I'm too focused on the fucking story. Well, first of all, I don't know if there's any need to swear. That's okay, but I don't know if there's... I don't know if this is such a fucking big deal that we need to fucking swear about it. Jesus. But yeah, no, I was reading the text. I didn't see the mural behind me. What's all this about, Captain? We're operating on a special request from the king to find Prince Fortinbras. We have recent cause to believe the prince is hiding out in town. Fortinbras? Why that lying conniving dog? This will take the form of an ordinary sweep. Raise no alarm and mention nothing of our business. If we do find him, bring him under arrest is our first priority. If we find nothing, it is the king's desire that we give the townspeople nothing to fear.
Now then.
The 5 of us will lead the initial foray, but the rest of the castle guard will be swift to follow. Confident that we're well staffed to handle this endeavor. We'll quickly overtake whatever cohort Fortinbrah has. Aye, aye, Captain. But thinks I'm focusing on all those sleeping with paths. Oh, you meant the fucking story, not the fucking story. Oh, I understand. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. Okay. Game is begging to be brute forced. What do you mean by that? I mean, you sort of brute force in the sense that you want to see what all the different options are, because there's a lot of different scenarios that play out. It's pretty in-depth, actually. Or pretty, robust, I guess? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Fuck king story. Oh, right. There was a story where I fucked the king. Arguably two. Wait, what's going on in the... Wait, what the hell is this? What's going on in the dungeon? There's an event going on in the dungeon right now? I'm confused. I haven't sent anyone to the dungeon. Also, did my dad already burn the... No, he burns it soon, I think. Whatever. I don't know what to do about that. I have to go talk to the ghost. Alright, let's go. Knock on every door. If the occupants refuse, force entry. Okay. And proper cops. My lord. You found something? Who are you? Marcellus, remove his hood. It's an imposter. As I thought, you are the singular Prince Fortinbras. Yes. And you are here with the intent of usurping the King of Denmark. Indeed. I came to do what my father could not. You killed my finest officers, good men of large standing. I know not how you found us, but it would appear I have been summarily outmatched. You received a tip from Lady Ophelia here. She knew you would be in town. Heard tell of this Lady Ophelia before. Who is she? I'm the one you were going to have killed. Not anymore. Take him to the dungeon. I shall work with the king on how best to proceed. Okay. This is certainly a big change. I think this will let us survive even later into the loop, like until late on Sunday, instead of just Sunday morning. What are the dogs sniffed out now? A hare in our trap, and a fat one at that. Young Prince Fortinbras, welcome to Elsinore. Had I but one more day, our positions would have been exchanged here, Denmark. Yes, well, you didn't, and they aren't. What shall I do with you now? Perhaps write to your uncle and ransom you back in chains. But old man Norway, impotent and bedridden. He doesn't know about this deceit of yours, does he?
Yes.
Yes, I will use you to refill Denmark's coffers and secure a true peace between us. But not just yet, I think. First, I think I'll let you enjoy the darkness and the silence a little while. Perhaps Bernardo can give you a turn on the rack, or a little carving to remember us by. My lord, is that wise? Perhaps not. But neither was this coup of the princes. I'm only having a little fun. Regardless, the day is won. This battle goes to Denmark. Sweet dreams, my dear prince. Take him to the sex dungeon. I mean dungeon. I don't think we've yet gotten to the alternate timeline where this gets turned into a sex dungeon. I'm sure it's in the game somewhere, though. We must uncover a way to communicate this checkmate to all in Elsinore.
Highness.
At once, Your Highness. As soon as we're prepared to make an announcement, let us do so. Okay. That's good. The day is mine, Trebek. Men, something unusual has happened today in capturing Prince Fortinbras. This may seem advantageous to us, but I anticipate it is only an omen of more to come. All of you are to be on the highest guard over the next few days. Any sign of suspicious activity, any outbreaks of violence in town, relay them to me personally. You all understand. No? What do you mean by that? Prince Hamlet x Prince Fortinbras NSFW DLC. Probably the only thing that would fix Hamlet at this point is a boyfriend. Okay. What if I go to Dad while he's mourning my mother, and then I tell him something here? And will that be enough to get him to not burn the letters, which is he is about to go to? I really just want him to not burn the damn letters. Hi. Okay. Let's talk. Um, can I tell him about the fact that I found her notes? Have I ever told him? I must have told them about that at some point.
Father,
Talk about the way mother died. Sorry about that. It was a sort of terrible news I planned for you when you're older. Okay, this is the same dialogue, basically.
Mustn't.
Okay, he doesn't want to help me with that. That's okay. I already got my way in there before earlier. If I tell him about the notes... Now you are burning some secretive documents in your room. Can you explain why? He hasn't done this yet, but he's about to do it. I think if I tell him this, he's going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? Even though he's planning on doing it like 2 hours from now.
Father?
What?
I don't know what you mean, my love. Don't worry your head over it. Okay. Wait, what does he believe? Bernardo delivers an update on Fortinbras. Hola, ¿es este un mal momento para un enviado diplomático de España? No, I don't think so. I don't think Spain will be involved at any point in this play. As far as I know. How are you, Dronin? How about... Okay, I know you have in your possession the Journals of King Hamlet. If I tell him about this...
Please?
They're best left unread. No, telling him...
Leave me.
God damn it. If I tell him about it, it just makes him fucking burn it. Ow, how do I fucking... he's about to go do it. How do I stop him? Oh my god, dude. I need to just kill this guy. I need to just kill my dad so I can take the key and open the thing for myself. I just need one loop where he dies, like, immediately. I wonder how. I wonder if I can, like, tell... I mean, I tried telling them that he was the spy, right? I tried telling them that he was the spy, and he's just... That just made him burn the things immediately. He just burned them faster. The leads thing says that I am, quote, missing something. What does this say? Something I'm missing, which might help me, which is the least helpful thing of all time. I'm missing something. Great, thank you. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Claudius killed Hamlet. Did you know King Claudius murdered King Hamlet?
What?
Yeah. Don't bring any attention to that. You mean to tell me the king, who is in good health and of sound mind, confessed a murder before your eyes? When and where? Yes, in the chapel. Oh dear. Realize what this is. You've been listening to the prince's insane ravings, haven't you? Be truthful. Did you hear all this from him? Did he ask you to come lie to me? No.
Please.
Won't mention this to anyone. Oh my god, dude. Jamie is slowly turning Brungo into Hamlet. I do kind of just need to kill this guy. Oh, he's upset. Great. Now I can't even... Oh my god. Whatever, dude. James backseating that I'm missing something. That's your job. I know. The journal telling me that I'm missing something is like some fake chatter, like joking backseating level information. Your building's power will be off all day tomorrow and you have to wake up early. Oh, that sounds unpleasant, Dronin. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that indeed. Don't think I have any good way of stopping this. Nothing but the key can open it. I don't know if this story is relevant. Have I read it? I don't remember if I've read it. Hard to believe Father has something like this in his room. That seemed like a racy novel that he was reading there. Damn. Hey, Hamlet. No, wait, if I tell Hamlet, what does he do again? He confronts my dad and then something happens. I don't know. Look, let's just not mess with this loop. I want to talk to the ghost. But I can't talk to the ghost this evening, I think. I think I have to... Oh, I can't talk to the ghost this evening. I thought it had to be next evening. Things are almost peaceful here at the start of it all. Ist das ein ungünstiger Zeitpunkt für einen deutschen diplomatischen Gesandten? Yeah, you know, that's fine, actually. The Queen is from Austria, so I'm sure there are going to be plenty of such things. You know, envoys. Tell Hamlet his daddy was hitting on you? I don't think I can. I don't think that was an option. You can just burn the notes before he gets to them, then he can't burn them? Wait, that's actually a good idea. Also, Tash is hitting out some languages I can't even pronounce. Did you switcheroo the documents so he believes they're burned, but they aren't? The problem... No, I mean, the problem is... I can't... Well, no. No, I don't think so. I mean... Can I? I can get letters from the well. But I don't think that would help me. Master plan skipped. You and I are the only ones who know about what's coming from them. The rest of them, they'll never believe me. Impossible. It's the rules of the larger game. This is a game to you. I did not give it that name, but it is a game all the same, and you the one forecasted to lose. What news do you bring? Tell me... Okay, I haven't talked to this ghost in a while. Let's see everything useful about this. Oh yeah, I found out that you were a racist old fuck who sent my mom out to die alone. Your mother. When the plague came, don't you remember? Death is a wall, very little permeates it. Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. You sent my mother, the only woman who looked after your mother in her final moments, the wife of your chief advisor, to her death. When she was sick, you could have kept her in the castle. You could have had your servants bathe her with cool cloths, or bring her water when she vomited. And at night, a fire if she shivered. Isn't that what all sufferers deserve? Compassion? She might have survived then. She might have made it. OST while you talk to your ghost. Shadowwell. Okay. But you didn't do that. Instead, because she was not herself nobility, you ordered that she be sent to a sanitarium far from her family. And she died in pain, alone, far away from anyone she loved.
Liar.
You're lying. You do remember, don't you? I am ashamed, but I cannot hide the truth. All I can do is offer my deepest apologies. My decision was clearly an error. Polonius and I never spoke of it at the time. Your apology means nothing now that both you and she are dead. And it wouldn't help anything. It was a long time ago. I would understand if you no longer spoke to me. Well, yes, I do need you, unfortunately. You can make it up to me by helping me survive this. Help me keep the people I love alive. That's how you can make this right.
Ophelia.
Okay. Can you... Say my father has your personal journals. If so, where are they? I know where they are. That's not helpful.
Spirit.
I cannot.
Your father's consort is still alive, but not in Elsinore.
Simona.
I know where Simona is, so that's not a problem. I just need to survive long enough for it. Maybe it mentioned something. I did just go through the dialogue. It wasn't useful.
Goodbye.
Unfortunately. What about... Okay. Father died by Hamlet's hand. We need to discuss something. Do we need to discuss something? What do you know of Peter Quince, the Playmaster? That's
Spirit.
probably helpful, since he's the other one also in the time loop with us. The details are indescribably hazy. It's hard to remember, but I recall he was kind to me, kinder than I deserved, considering I was not able to help him. Help him with what? It was a pressing request of his, something I could not find. My memories drift away like fog. Retrieve my final writings from your father. Perhaps then we can make sense of this nothingness. I'm trying! I'm trying. I'm trying. I know your brother murdered you by pouring poison in your ear.
Brother.
Oh, brother. I have suffered far more than anyone, even you, can understand. Perhaps 1 year, 1 century from now, then you may come to comprehend. All right, well, boo-hoo, man. I've died like 1 billion times over already. Do you know anything about the strange vision I've been having, the one where all the castle dies? You should know by now, those are the events that were meant to come to pass. That's the tragic fate of which is written before you. For mine own self, it was my poisoning. To think you can find a future where that does not happen is futile. Give up the sooner, and you will drift into endless sleep. Okay. Really not too helpful. Queen Astrid, your mom. She passed when Claudius and I were both children. Evidently, she died of childbirth of my brother. One more life he's ruined in this world, I expect. It matters not. My father loved her, at least in front of the court, and I remember her very little. Your father and your mother were both ardently devoted to her. Okay. All useless.
Listen.
Hamlet killed my father in cold blood, and he's going to do it again. I warned him to stay his hand, but he listened not. Grow used to the sting of loss, Ophelia. You will see it yet many hundreds of times before you are free. Okay. What about this affair? Your wife was having an affair with Claudius before your death. Did you know? Can we send the concept of 3 into the next time loop? Oh, man. We should do a time loop media watch party for one stream where I just stream episodes of time loops. What kind of tiger is an ungünstiger? I'm unfamiliar, actually. I don't know. My German is pretty shaky. Some of these can be used with other characters? Yeah, I mean, like, all of these can be used with other characters. Your wife was having an affair with Claudius before your death.
Yes.
I knew. Doesn't seem to trouble you. It does not. I made my peace with it long before my death. Though they were only one in body near the end of my life, their feelings for one another extended to far before that. Something in Gerda and I died far sooner when the others did. The others. It would not be common knowledge for anyone other than Irma and Gerda, I expect. Hamlet was our first living child, but Gerda was with child before that, 4 times in all. First, she lost very near to birth. We thought the child might live, but we were wrong. Second and third emerged simply as a stream of blood. She saw each loss as a failure unto herself. I see. We lost our third child. I no longer knew what to say to her, and she to me. She could not give me an heir. She could not fulfill her duties as queen as she saw them, and to her that was the gravest failing of all. She was with child a 4th time. She had already picked out a place to bury him in the graveyard, so certain was she that he would die. Hamlet lived, and our miracle son was born. Claudius knew nothing of the lost children, as far as I know. He was a comfort to her. He was warm and gentle to her in ways I was not. For a time that comfort grew to familiarity, then to affection, then to love. I witnessed it and did not stop it. My wife has suffered enough in this life, proper though it may be for a man to allow his wife to be wooed by his brother. If it would purchase her a single shred of happiness, I would overlook nearly anything in the world for Gerda. Ah, so he's a cuck. Good for him. I had no idea. My sincerest apologies for prying, King Hamlet. And then just this, we're outside the flow of time.
Yes.
All suffering is in one way or another caused by death or the fear of it. Now that fear is removed forever, replaced by an equally deep boredom. Even still, this boredom is refreshing at the moment, though I anticipate it too will grow old. And when it does, to divest oneself of the fear of death, one need only give in to it. How does one divest oneself of eternal boredom? I suppose you'd start acting strangely, doing all sorts of things to pass the time. Indeed, a most frightening prospect. Alright, well, the first time I've actually exhausted all the dialogue options. What a real confession. Yeah, I mean, he is dead and stuck in a time loop, so he has no reason not to. Why send the concept of 3 when you could send the concept of :3? I don't think :3 is associated with William Riker in the same way that the number 3 was in that specific circumstance. Okay, so this is just the event with Catherine. Okay, I guess we should fast forward to see these later events and see what happens. I don't know. I'm so stuck on how to do anything with these notes. Literally just got no idea. I'm pretty sure these are the bottleneck. I think as soon as I can do this, we probably like win the game. But I mean, we're making progress towards a good ending. Try burning them. I can't burn them. I can't get to them. Well, rather they have just been burned, I think, right? Yeah, just burned them. Okay, I tell you what. I am going to... Oh, hold on. When's the next event that I need to get to? Here in the morning. Star Trek is canceled? Which Star Trek is canceled? I'm gonna do my thing, I think. I'm just gonna wait for daybreak, so there's maybe some music playing or something. And then I am going to get some water because this game involves talking. And I will stretch and go to the bathroom. Patrick Baldman played Othello in Othello. When? Like recently? He's old and British, so... No, he's like a traditional Shakespearean actor. I don't know how weird that is. Also, yeah, you all know what's coming next. Lady refused to buy the bag of carrots today because she realized they were wet. What the fuck was she going to do with the carrots when she got them back? Not wash them? Anyway, hi Jackie. I'm going to go be right back in 2 minutes. You guys get some games. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, they got the I Love You the Colonel Sanders dating game. I heard that thing's actually pretty good. Or maybe no, wait. Wait, yeah, isn't that one pretty good? What's up, everyone? Congrats to Patches and Eminem and Tash. And Eminem. And Patches. Good work guessing games today, folks. I should play it. It's experience. I mean, I'm sure it's kind of funny, but I don't know. It's like a brand, you know? It's like I don't know if I can support the whole thing where like brands have do like irony posting online. You know what I mean? Is that what Eminem does? What, Google it? Tash Googled it? Okay, I will manually remove 1 point from Tash's total. You ate KFC once this year, you might even eat it twice. I'm sure it's much better in Japan than it is in the US, and it's still probably pretty bad over there. Oh! Harold's Horn. Right. The statement on Fortinbras. Never Googled, it would take too long. Googling would take a while for most of the Chat Guess games. My apologies for the sudden disturbance, my lords and ladies. I bring to you some sudden news. My men and I learned earlier of a Norwegian plot to overthrow His Majesty and bring apart the subjugation of Denmark. Prince Fortinbras aimed to violate his peacetime agreement with us in the name of bloody revenge. Thanks to some well-timed information, we were able to stop him in his tracks and bring him under arrest. He is now safely contained in Elsinore's dungeon, down in his casemates. We'll make a show of force to the old King Norway, bedridden back home. Send his nephew home in chains. Show him what happens to unruly boys who cannot learn to act with civility. Regrettably, I remain unconvinced this is the end of anything. This is merely the beginning. Do not believe Prince Fortinbras has any intentions of relenting. The wise thing to do would be to execute him as an enemy of the state. However, were we to do so, we would invoke the wrath of his uncle, the King of Norway. There is no simple solution. All this is but a temporary peace. Let us prepare for a longer fight. And leave it in your hands, Bernardo. I'll have word sent to rally all troops who would hear the call. Until then, everyone, please remain vigilant. Okay. Something tells me they're still going to invade anyway, even with him in prison. Or maybe it'll be even worse. You would follow Lady Brit? You want to follow Lady Brit? You want me to follow this Lady Brit over here? There's an event in the dungeon right now, apparently. I want to go to that. You Googled KFC dating sim? That would make sense. That would be a very helpful thing to Google. Oh, look who's showing up. Duck AI wins again. You think Candy's actually mad at me for deleting her messages that are just copy and pasted blocks of text from ChatGPT? Or sorry, from Duck AI? You think Candy's actually mad at me about that? Think I scared her for deleting her troll messages? There's no way. I don't think so. It's a little biased. What's biased? Doc AI? No, definitely not Bing. Lady Burgita, my lord, how did they discover my location? Did you? Of course not. But you were imprisoned. The other men had no clarity of action behind them. Disappointing. I'm certain they'll rally regardless. Without you, they won't accomplish anything against Elsinore. They're scattered, frightened. They needed you. Perhaps they shall have me yet. This court is already fraying. I can see it. If any piece falls from the board, we'll have our chance. There is but a moment of chaos. Then I, or one of your officers, must come here to free you. I understand. Any piece falls. I need to keep them all alive. No one must die. Oh. That's not good. It did not permaban Candy. At least message her that she's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna like track her down. Look, what do you mean? I'm not gonna like track down Candy and be like, hey, I notice you haven't been in my stream for a couple of days. Are you okay? Like, what do you mean? Why is it always Asian females he permas? First of all, I've never perma'd a female. I've occasionally perma'd women, okay? Just to be clear on that. Secondly, I resent the insinuation. Send a Twitch message? That's not the point. The point is that it's omega ultra cringe to like message someone begging them to watch your stream because they haven't been there for a couple days. Like, what do you mean? You would be sad if Brungo didn't check up on you after being absent from his stream. Well, that's good to know, Jagger. Now that we have that established ahead of time, I'll be sure to send you a DM the moment that there's a single day pass that you are not in the stream. I'll mark my calendar. I'll say, hey, honey, you haven't clocked in on your daily parasocial appointment. What if you died? I have enough faith in your ability to keep yourself alive without me, Tash. Candy, we need the viewership. I noticed a lot of you aren't subscribed, so maybe get those Twitch Primes out and subscribe to Brungo. That's... Tash has said that, just to be clear. You will test this one randomly. I'm sure I'll forget. Okay, so this is the event. So Hamlet is adding things to the play, but I thought I was adding
You
things
are
to
the
the play
most beautiful
too.
woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Jackie. So are both of our additions going to be to the play? Quince puts on a play about my predicament. Wait, Father and the King to plan to catch Hamlet. Wait. This event's happening now. No, have I ever seen this event before? Oh god, this is probably an important event to do.
My lord?
I recommend a bit of targeted spying first. Maybe you can learn something that'll help us very well if it is what you think is best. To give you another chance to prove yourself, let us hope you'll learn something of use. Best if we catch him and my daughter together, I can finally show my theories are justified. Do I need to intentionally get with Hamlet? I've completely avoided that option now. What if I try to calm the raging emo boy down by putting out? Which in any other circumstance would be a horrific thought, but we are caught in a time loop trying to stop people from dying, so... you know, all options are on the table. Where is the guy? Where's the fucker? Hamlet. I need to stop him from killing my dad tonight. That's where it all goes wrong. Oh god, I can't tell him this. Gonzago top right. Who killed Gonzago in the conservatory with the ear poison? No one's killing anybody, okay? No more killing. Smash the follow button and clobber the bell and pulverize the subscribe button, demolishing the term Prime subscription tick box along the way. If only. You know where Bernardo goes at night. I told Bernardo I wouldn't tell anybody about this. This is kind of interesting. Hamlet, you ought to be wary. Your uncle desires your death at sea. I know he survives anyway, so I don't need to tell him about this. Oh, man. Gertrude's sister is dead. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't think I actually told her about this yet. Discipline him? No, we've gone down the discipline line before. That leads to a different bad end. Heard you're seeing spirits. Wrong. The affair. Father's murder. Frozen in time. Tragic nightmare. Can't do making a king. Ah, la 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 la. Wait, where is... Here, Prince and me. Can I spell something on the curtains and send them out to be cleaned? No, the loot didn't distract him either, I don't think. Ask him what's wrong. I mean, I know what's wrong. What's wrong is that he's seeing a ghost, right? I mean, I could try... Where even is that?
Hamlet.
Ophelia.
What you saw was a mistake. I was ill and out of my mind, and I didn't see anything. No, of course I didn't. How could I have? How could it be real? Don't be ridiculous. I know you. This isn't normal for you. Leave me alone. I need to think. I don't know anymore. Get away from me and don't come back. Last time we fought, you were clear about holding no love in your heart for me. Trying to respect that with everything in me, I truly am. I think I should try getting together with him from the start. And maybe I can keep him calm enough that he won't murder my dad tonight. I don't know if the curtains being missing would particularly help in this situation, Dronin. It's an entirely different room that he gets the kill in anyway. You know, boy can't be stopped by sex. He'll just cry during and after. Yeah, that's what he did in the other timeline when, like, I told him I loved him. He just started crying. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's go. I wanted to speak to you about us. Perhaps it's not too late to make amends.
Let's go.
Let's find somewhere away from prying eyes. The riverbank, perhaps. Aurelia learns about a future event in which Hamlet and I meet to discuss our past together. Alright, let's give this a try. We're doing this right now. Oops. Okay. Gotta sting the old self-worth, yeah. A little bit. All right, buddy. Hoped you'd come. I wasn't sure I would, and yet here I am. What was it you wanted to discuss? I want to apologize first, I think, for coming upon you in your room speaking nonsense. I was beside myself. I didn't know where I was going. I was stumbling through the castle and it was dark. It had nothing to do with you or with us. I was just lost. I forgive you. You do? Of course. But now I must admit, I find the notion of rekindling our courtship rather a strange one. After all, I've returned the letters you sent me and rebuffed your advances at every turn. What even happened? Sorry, this is unrelated to this. What even happened in that one loop where I stopped my dad from dying? I think somebody else died the way that I did it. That was not... I think Hamlet died. I think Hamlet died instead. But I don't totally remember. I know you've despised me from afar all summer. I want to respect that boundary. In a moment of desperation, you came running to find me. Nothing to do with you or with us. Like I said, I was beside myself. What is it about your power to cut me so? I can say nothing intelligent or curt in my own defense even. I just let you tear right into me. Does how I feel matter so little to you? When did you consider my feelings? You've been nothing but inconsiderate since we broke off our courtship. I haven't properly apologized for how I treated you. Allow me to say this. I am sorry. Deeply and truly, I was wrong. There's even the faintest chance. You told me you loved me once. So I did. But no longer. If your heart has truly changed, I'll go, and I'll never trouble you again with my affections, nor stumble blindly into your room at dawn. You have only to say the word. Does it matter? I'm powerless to choose to love you, even if I could. What does that mean? You know well, the forces at work in Elsinore are far stronger than whatever I might desire. Your uncle looks at me as what I am, an obstacle to you becoming betrothed to someone else. Haven't you noticed? Never had any intention of allowing my uncle to run my life. I'm prince of this country, and someday, God willing, I'll be king. What could you desire that would be beyond my power to control? Okay, so this is same dialogue we've had before now. The other time that we got together with him. This is similar. So, this is just going to lead to a confrontation between Claudius and Hamlet, I'm pretty sure, over me. Yeah, this is dialogue we've read before. Know there's a world where you and I can be free. I believe in that world with all my soul. First, I need to strengthen myself for vengeance against my uncle. Know that my belief in that future is the thing driving me to this vengeance. Once my dark work is complete, I'm going to return for you, and I'm going to show you that things can be different. His uncle's crime still stands unanswered. He's focused solely on revenge. I wonder what the outcome would be if circumstances were different. I don't totally know what that means. My dark work, yeah. What is... How could circumstances be different? Because he already... Like, his dad is dead. That's not going to change. I can't unkill his dad. I mean, unless the notes... It could be that the notes that are in the fucking box that keeps burning are like a resurrection spell. Take refuge in the Hall of Bright Carvings. All the carvings in this castle are dark. Or dork. Alright, it's not helpful. Right, so there's no option to get together with him now because he hasn't killed Claudius yet. How can I save my dad? How can I save my dad? How can I save my dad without getting anybody else killed? So I know that if my dad is somewhere else at the time, then Hamlet just ends up murder-suiciding the queen, which is bad. I did not permaban Gandhi. It's not true. I can't get him arrested. I don't think I can get him arrested anymore. Ooh, what is this? I just missed something. Is the queen still in here? No. What if I... Okay, you know, I have not tried telling the queen yet that her sister is dead. I don't know what good that would do. Maybe she's too sad to get murdered later. I don't know. I should probably not be changing too many variables at a time, right? I should probably let this altered play out. Yeah, this is the altered play. Let's watch the altered play, because it could be that he doesn't do the Gonzago thing, which is the trigger that gets Hamlet to kill Claudius in the first place. So let's just watch this different play. See how it's different. Oh, this is dinner time. Whoops. How's the mood at dinner? No, this is them yelling at each other.
Dearest.
Yes, okay, Hamlet is being a little brat to his mom. What else is new? Show me the play. Okay. Do some of the things. Quince? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Also, what's going on out here in the forest path at this time? Well, anyway. Here's Quince.
Welcome, one and all.
Thank you for coming, lords and ladies. I, your humble playmaster, have arranged a most magnificent show for you tonight, and with my many changing faces, I aim to please all who look upon me. Okay? The thigh-slapping comedy of ineptitude. The false wise man. Okay. Hamlet's gonna be pissed off. I don't think we've seen this one before. Okay, good. So, this is gonna change things. The false wise man. A fascinating choice for a performance. This ought to be interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen.
In the kingdom of a certain Lord Gonzago, there rests a terrible predicament. Finds himself assaulted by his enemies at every step, embattled and in need of some good advice. Woe be to him, though. He has only Corambus, the idiot advisor, at his side. Corambus fails to inform his master on even the simplest subjects. I know not what I hunger for. Corambus, what ought I to eat for supper? Oh, my lord, there is soup in the kitchen today. A most wonderful bone broth of savory roots and meats. But also, my lord, the cook has prepared a freshly caught boar and hanged it in the pantry for preparation tonight. Of course, there's also a platter of sweetmeats on the hearth, and a roast duck in the guardhouse, and 100 other things besides. Corambus, I only wanted your best professional opinion. What good is a list of opportunities to me? I need a firm decision. And if you can't help me with even this, old man, how are we ever supposed to win this god-awful war? What is this? Is that supposed to be me? Okay, pissing off my dad is probably good here.
Such comedy.
One night, Corambus sneaks into the queen's chambers to observe a most interesting conversation. But as the exchange turns heated, he debates with himself. What ought he to do? Should he flee or defend the queen, or something more? Unable to decide, he merely cries out and gives away his position. He's run through immediately. Poor Corambus. Dead too soon, and yet not dead soon enough. I am slain. That's a horrid caricature of me. Not like me at all. Thus I die. Thus. Is this what the king and queen think of me? Useless and rambling, unable to perform my basic duties? All these years, I thought I was good and dutiful. I've seen quite enough. Ladies and gentlemen, my lieges, please excuse me. Okay.
No.
Okay, so that says... So Polonius won't be there now, but Hamlet's still going to end up killing her, doing a murder-suicide. I think. Maybe. Or maybe because this play is different, Hamlet's not going to be immediately moving to
Of course.
kill.
What was that?
That wasn't the play I intended to perform. Not in the slightest. I can't trust that Quince fellow at all. Okay. So where do we go from here? First of all... Ooh, this is a little bit... antsy. Okay. Okay, I already have the key. Wait, there's something going on the walls? Oh, it's almost midnight. It's just to talk to the ghost. I'm trying to think. So we don't have much time here. Wait, it's not almost midnight. What is going on the walls right now? I don't think it's ghost time, is it? No, it's Polonius. What's going on? I never saw it. All this time, I gave everything to Denmark, and it gave me nothing in return. How could I have been so naive? When Hamlet died, I thought with Claudius things would be the same. After all, I've known Claudius all his life, ever since he was born. I even knew about... Well, never mind it. But these people see me as dispensable, useless, obtuse, idiotic. There's no longer any point to remaining here. My children and I should have left long ago. This court has done nothing but take from us. My wife, my daughter's purity, my own dignity. I owe these people nothing more.
Father.
So true. Long enough to know that I agree you'd be happier away from all this, living a simpler life. Would you resent me for taking you away from everything here? Not if it meant you were happy and free. I've been a horrid father to you, haven't I? Questioning your every move, hovering over your shoulder. You and your brother are the only truth that matters. This is the flee with your family situation? Maybe. In which case I would have needed Laertes on this loop. Maybe. Oh shit, that was that? Yeah, maybe I needed Laertes on the loop to do anything there. So I think right now... Oh wait, what did I just miss in the chapel? Did I just miss... Where is everyone? Hamlet's over here, King's in there. By the way, Dad, about those notes, yeah, seriously. I don't know what to do about those notes. I feel like I got nothing. I've got a... Wait, hold on. I've got an event with Quince. Or no, this is Hamlet confronting Quince over not having done his play. A deal. What an interesting interpretation of my words. You merely had some suggested material for rewriting the performance. I elected not to follow that material.
No!
You don't understand. I had things riding on that performance. Now it's all for nothing. You can't control art, Hamlet. My muse told me to go in a different direction, so I did. Now please, leave me alone. Putting on a performance of this caliber can be quite draining. Okay, Hamlet's not killing him. That's good. Hamlet's leaving. This is good. I think this is around when the murder would have taken place, right? I think he kills her at midnight, or is it 2 a.m.? Fuck, wait, no. It's after this, isn't it? Ask maybe you'll have a change of heart. Hold on. Hamlet. I don't know. I'm gonna try... Okay, this might be a waste of time. I'm gonna try just... Oh, I can't even head into the chambers because Marcellus is there. How come Marcellus lets fucking Hamlet in? But not me. Marcellus, let me in, please. I really desperately need to get in here. Oh, I can just walk in, apparently. Okay. I thought he stopped me. Maybe it's because I already had it unlocked. That's probably why. I already unlocked it. So... I mean, I could shatter the queen right now by telling her that her sister is dead. Fairies unlock it. A classic. I just don't know if that's helpful. I mean, it could be he's not coming to kill her right now anyway. It could be she's fine. But do I want to take that risk and waste all this time? I'm taking the risk and wasting all this time, potentially. It's not turning blue. It's not turning blue. Okay, I think Hamlet didn't do it. Hamlet's moving. He's on the move. Hamlet's on the move. Okay, Hamlet went back to bed. Okay, good. We did it. We stopped the murders. For now. Okay. Copy that blue leader, exactly. Oh, man. Okay. So that's 1 day down with no murders. I don't know where we go from here, unfortunately. What's happening downstairs? Quince is in the gallery. Probably have a chat with him about that. Ophelia, how may I assist you?
Quince?
Rather late for a look at the library, isn't it? I might say the same to you. Am I going to win now? No, I'm definitely not going to win. Not unless I can find how to get those stupid notes. I always seem to return to my favorite tale. It's called The Great Gatsby. Have you read it? No, I think it's a few hundred years in the future, sir. What is a Gatsby? A tragedy from a faraway place. Do you know what makes a tragedy excellent? It's in the construction of the hero, you see. One must feel such a hero is rational, relatable, and sane, doing all in their power to succeed against the odds before them. However, there must also be some insurmountable difficulty in the hero's circumstances. Some aspect of themself or the people around them must prevent them from achieving happiness and success. This is called the tragic flaw. The audience feels their suffering as a form of deeply emotional release. This is called catharsis. Speaking of emotional release, what's up, Prey? Rational, relatable hero, top right. Oh, you think so? Do you think I'm rational? How was Mario Galaxy today? Did you win? Did you finish it? Is Quince making a face at you, or does he just look like that? He's doing the Majora's Mask mask salesman face. Also, Iron Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream today? You beat Mario Galaxy? Very nice. Congratulations. I hope stream was well, Iron Wolf. I'm not sure what you were playing today. No matter how rational that hero might be, they simply can't win, not without divine intervention at least. I could use some of that, divine intervention I mean. So it would seem. As I said before, my dear, my greatest desire is to nudge you along the path to enlightenment. Make no mistake, one must be led, not moved there. Little stint of late night rivals? Oh, I hope you got some dubs, some fat dubs, owned some noobs, as they say. A couple of those purple coin levels can suck my ass. Yeah, I remember not liking the B Galaxy purple coin. I remember it being really long levels. Who or what are you really, Quince? That's rather a sad tale of its own. Good night, gentle Ophelia. I've many a room to haunt before the evening is over, I think. Huh. The Playmaster. Okay. Okay. Well, this is good, I think. I think I can just kind of wait and see what happens next and try to prevent more deaths. I don't know what deaths would come next. Okay, I can tell him to change the next play, I suppose. But that would be for the next loop. Got 13k healing and 20 kills as Gambit and people saying he is in balance. Is that a lot? That sounds like a lot to me, but I don't know. I don't know rivals. You mean people are saying he's OP or underpowered? Yeah, I don't even know what would happen next. I guess I should be following Hamlet. That's who I should be following. He's the most likely to kill somebody. I guess him and Claudius. Nah, Arnulf was playing Marvel Rivals. Hey, how are you doing feeling about things? Peter Quince's behaviors seem unusual to you. Seems to have uncanny knowledge of everything that happens in the castle, everything that could happen.
Ophelia?
To be some sort of fortune teller, you don't surely believe this, do you? What if he is? I'd have to wonder whether I was going mad or you were. Hamlet believes Ophelia is losing her mind. Don't worry about that. Lady Brit no longer the likeliest? I think Lady Brit has been neutralized by Quince changing the canon. I think. I don't think she'll go... Well, basically, what Lady Brit said is that if anybody in the castle dies, then she is going to use the chaos to bust Fortinbras out of the dungeon, and then Fortinbras will have the opportunity to rally his men and invade and cause the ending, the bad ending. So she's probably not going to be the one to cause the death, I think. We just have to we have to stop Hamlet from being so unstable as to kill everybody for like for like one more day, 2 more days. So I should just go to every event on the map, I guess. Actually, what is this? What event is this with Quince? Oh no, this is Horatio and the Queen on day 3. Have I seen this one?
My queen.
Find myself poring over an interesting dilemma. Your son is a fascinating creature in a fascinating position, high-born yet utterly unsurrounded by ladies of his equivalents. My husband and I have both noticed his problem. Is that why he remains unbetrothed to any woman? That among other problems. I don't know that I'd be able to make a suitable match with the state he's in. His mind's all strange at the moment. People are saying you can't frontline with him. It's either heal or fight or both. You're doing both. Oh. Or heal or fight, not both. I see. Well, congratulations on pub stomping. Lady-in-waiting Brit comes from a high house. Should make a suitable match if a bit low in rank. I just don't know. Low in rank. Is that how it works? Yes. In a perfect world, we would marry him to the daughter of a neighboring court to build strong ties, as I was at his age. But all the eligible girls are tied up at the moment. Whatever is to happen to my son when it has been done, I'm sure things will be made right in the end. Everything will be all right, my lady. You must hope so. Interesting. I wonder what Horatio's deal is. Like, I haven't really gone into much with his character. He's definitely a flatterer. He's a flatterer of all genders. Okay, I'm just gonna pass some fast forwards. I'm gonna fast forward until something blue shows up on my map. As far as I understand, right now, nobody's killing anyone. There's no events coming up on the timeline. What is this? What's going on in Castletown? Oh, this is just Rosencrantz. This is Rosencrantz play and Guildstern's like play, where they get humiliated or whatever. And they sing the song. I mean, I could watch this. I don't think this is important for anything. Okay, we watched this last loop. Something blue's up, right? I am wearing my blue hoodie today, it's true. Oh, what's going on at the guards' quarters? Literally every other event is more important than that, unfortunately. Yo, something blue in chat right now. What's this? I have a favor to ask of you. Oh, right, this is the letters.
What?
This is the letter of the queen learning that her sister is dead. Okay. I think I still have yet to actually tell the queen about this. I mean, I think it'll just instantly shatter her. Which is probably bad, because I think if she kills herself, that will be enough of a chaos to get Fortinbras out of dungeon, probably. So I should probably, yeah, go ahead and not tell her about that for now. Okay. Doesn't look blue to you? The only blue in Brengo's cam space is on his mic. The current lighting situation in my room does tend to make my blues look more black, but they are blue. They're not. Okay, what's going on now in the royal... Is this just dinner time? Okay, what is happening now? Near shadow what was once a gorgeous sea of blue. You could say that, I guess. Irma, Lady, Britt, Bernardo. Okay, everyone's gathering. I don't know what this is. Please, nobody kill each other. Where's Hamlet? Okay, where is Hamlet? Oh, don't tell me he went off and killed himself. Please. My lords and ladies, eat up for your health, please. It all tastes like ash. Something wrong. How did things become like this? You know you aren't to blame. Hamlet won't even attend his supper. Boy simply being his usual surly self, he'll come around. Oh, okay. She's leaving. Where is Hamlet? Tell me he's on the map. Laertes is home. Okay, Hamlet's still on the map. He's not dead. That's good. Why is Laertes here right now? Why did Laertes come home in this timeline? Oh, probably because I convinced my father to leave. Can I even talk about that with him? No? Okay, whatever. Well, this is good. No one's dying. Keep following Hamlet. He's the most likely still to cause some shenanigans, I think. Okay. Saturday night. Where's he going? He's going out to mourn the grave, probably. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Go visit your mom's grave. Or your dad's grave, rather. Okay. Everything... Oh, there's an event going on. What is this? In Polonius's chambers. What is this? Is any of this real? Does any of it matter, or is this all but a dream? You doing okay, Dad? Must be a dream, all a dream. Where the fuck? He just popped out of existence. Did I miss the event? What just happened? What just happened? This is just a Sims without the diamond icon over the character's head? Please tell me my dad didn't just kill himself. Where is he? Oh no. Oh no, he's okay, he's on the walls. But it's marking there as an event being here. Still? I'm a little confused by that. He's on the wall with a ghost. It's no good, I haven't woken up. They hate me so, if this is to be my life. I want none of it, I care not a whit. Don't. No, Dad, come on. King Hamlet, what you wrote in your notes is true. There's a way to be reborn again, to try once more to write... Oh, god damn it, dude. Ophelia, stop your dad from falling off the ledge, please. Ophelia. Dude, my dad is, respectfully, such a crybaby. He saw a play where he got lightly made fun of, and he decided that his entire life was worthless, and he left both of his children to be fatherless, and just jumped off the nearest cliff. Like, that's not good. That, I wonder if that's, I mean, I have to, it says I have to save everybody. I assume everybody means everybody. Celia, sorry to be the one to tell you this. Your father is dead. Took his own life rather suddenly. Okay. He still didn't give me the key. Well, yeah, I know. Well, he already burned them in this timeline, so that's not even the problem. Okay, I have the key. I'll hear the announcement, I guess. Oh, I am slain. Lord Polonius has fallen away. Laertes shatters and won't recover. Yes, and now, of course, Britt Brit is breaking him out of jail. Brit's breaking him out of jail. Way to fucking get. God damn it, no. Ah. That's annoying. I shouldn't have even come here. I'm gonna get caught and die probably. My captain, it's good to see your face. I never doubted you would come for me. Let their chaos be our convenience. Come, your highness, we'll get you to the gates. Let's make haste. I'm not sure how long Bernardo's men will let their guard down. God damn it.
Ophelia. Damn it.
I have failed in my duties most utterly. As I brought everyone together for the announcement this morning, one of my men reported back from Fortinbras's cell. Yeah, I know. Believe his men watched for any signs of chaos within our ranks to come forth. The moment of congregation was the only moment they needed. Surely the prince's forthcoming assault will be delayed, but not spurned as we'd hoped. I'm rallying my men now. I'm certain we'll still prevail. It seems fixing our external affairs means little if internal affairs are still bloody. Oh, my journal updated, apparently. Did it? Ay, 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 ay. Invasion will still be delayed. To stop it entirely, I'll simply need to keep everyone alive. Yeah, I need those notes, man. I feel like the game has expected me to be able to get those notes like 10 hours ago.
Man.
Claudius is your dad, right? Was it saying Claudius is coming undone? No, Claudius is the king. That's him being upset because his wife dying in that one timeline. Yeah, Polonius is my dad. Was my dad. Well, let's see. Okay, maybe this timeline can continue long enough for me to find what's her name? Simona. I'm gonna just fast forward. Oh, old woman, she's right here. Holy shit. Simona! Lady Simona. I've been looking for you the whole game. You're Lady Simona. No one's ever called me a lady, lass. But you are. You're King Alexander's former consort. I'm Ophelia. You knew my mother Elise, didn't you? You're the exact image of her.
I'm sorry.
The Lady Simona died a long time ago. You're too late. You want nothing to do with that cursed vile castle or any of the people dwelling with it. Why do all the aims end with us? It's because Shakespeare was like everybody else in the European elite for 2,000 years, was a Romaboo. And, wanted everyone to sound all, fancy and Latin. Or at least Italian. At least contemporary Italian, because Italian was like the center of culture or whatever. Do you want nothing to do with that cursed vile castle or anything of the evil people dwelling within it? And I still don't. Good day to you, lady. May no harm come to you. Or do you have some business with me I should be aware of? Yes, I do. So for those who haven't been paying attention to the whole storyline, Simona was previously in a time loop, along with me. I can't tell her anything else? I can't tell her about the time loop? Come on, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. No way, man. Oh, hello, Othello. Have you any need to buy a little barley wine today? I have 3 casks outside. Little, you know this place. The field fellows drank it all within the first 3 days. You can sell me thrice as much, I can pay it. That's well enough. Okay. What's wrong with Rome? Nothing wrong with Rome. Nothing wrong with being a Romaboo, I guess. I'll indulge these bones a while, yes. God, That sucks. I really expected to get more out of her from this, but she seems completely uninterested in talking to me. Alright, and then here comes the invasion. And then we're dead. Yeah. Damn. Another unsuccessful loop. Yeah. Oh, I actually can run away, though. That's interesting. The outer gates. Oh, no. Bernardo, who's coming up the bridgeway? Who do you think, Marcellus? Good thing we prepared, eh?
To arms!
Men, to arms. At your service, Captain. Cygnus. Stand down, Fortinbras. I am most impressed, Guard Captain, at your ability to rally in response to us. But will it be sufficient? I think not. For you see, my men are red, and your men are merely gray. Even if you take us all down, Elsinore will still stand with Denmark. Of that, I'm certain. Let us find out, then. For me, with sorrow, I embrace my fortune.
Die then.
Oh no. Useless men that they are no match for our glorious might. Onward, men, to the seat of power, slay all who stand in our way. Ah, dude. Captain firing torpedoes. I wish it was that simple. And I feel like I'm making no progress in this loop, you know? I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. And I feel like it's mostly those damn letters.
What?
More people are dying? Well, technically I was only one death off there from the good ending, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, perhaps doing the spirit's bending and finding King Hamlet's notes is the way forward. How do I get the stupid notes, Polonius? How do I get this guy to die? How do I kill my dad? How do I kill my dad? Or at least get him, like, occupied within the first day. Like, what is actually prompting him to burn the letters in the first place? Is it just the general instability at court? Is there something that I could change that would cause him to not want to burn the letters? Maybe the point of the game is to turn you to Hamlet? I don't know. You know, how long to beat for this game is like 7 to 8 hours. And I'm like at 12 hours in. Oh no. Follow him all day? I have. I followed him all day. It's not. No. I mean, my journal says that there's something I'm missing, which is the least helpful thing possible. It's an easy game when you know what to do. It's true. It's just like Outer Wilds. I could keep Laertes. I could have Laertes in the loop. Like, having Laertes in the loop doesn't stop him from burning the thing. But, like, I can do it. You don't know the point that makes him burn it. Yeah, he just does it, like, by default, eventually, with no particular prompting. He burns it at 2 a.m. on Friday, the evening of the first day, for no particular reason. Let's keep... I forget what the easiest way is to get Laertes to stay. I think it's... maybe this one? Oh, how Hamlet feels about me. I'm worried the king may act against me because of this. The problem with Laertes is an extra player who might kill someone is the problem. Or be killed. Have I tried telling him that Brit is a spy working for Prince Fortinbras? I totally forget what happens if I do this. If I told you I knew Hamlet would kill father. Have I tried Brunger? I have. I have tried Brunger. I have. I don't know. I forget which one is the best way to get him to stay that, like, won't cause problems. I know this works, but it initiates like a longer cutscene. I think I'm gonna do the one where I'm worried the king may act against me because of Hamlet still loving me or whatever.
What? I believe you. Oh,
Okay,
sister.
so he's here. Oh fuck, wait, no, he does this plan. I forget, what is his plan? Oh, does he doesn't kill Claudius from this, does he? Ugh, I don't care. I just need you to not... I just need... I don't know. I don't know what I need. I'm actually kind of stumped, like genuinely, for how to progress. Like, everything is pointing towards I need those notes.
I can't.
If I tell Hamlet about the notes, maybe there's something else. Have I tried telling Britt about it? Actually? Hold on. If she's the spy, can I tell her about it? Can I tell her about the information, and then she thinks it's important because she's trying to relay the information? No. No, I can't tell her. If I tell anyone else about if I tell any of like the officials about the notes, they arrest my dad, but he still manages to burn the notes before he gets arrested somehow, unfortunately. If I tell Hamlet, he confronts my dad, but then just gets arrested. I don't know. What else do I have left? About being a good friend, not telling anyone about Catherine despite timeline powers. I mean, I don't really think it would be relevant to helping my situation anyway, you know? There's some of these other side quests that I don't... Like, I think it's a very low chance of being immediately relevant. I wonder if there's something I'm missing which might help me here. Like, what does this mean? Can I take the letters from the well and actually do the swapperoni? That doesn't make sense, because I don't have... Like, I can't open the chest to do the swapperoni. You know? Servants draw water from this well to wash our belongings. Thing, is that implying an object? No, not necessarily, right? Something could be an object, or it could oh, wait, I automatically deliver the litters to Britt. Never mind. A thing could be an object, or something could be an object, or something could just be something that I know or don't know, right? Like secret pixel to get keys, yeah. I wish I could just pickpocket the key off of my dad. Okay, I don't know. I should just start doing things I haven't done. I should go shatter Gertrude. There's also there's this time quest line where I can sort of make Britt my friend if I do enough nice things for her. Do I get knowledge from just talking to people? Some things, yes. There are certainly like some dialogue options that I have not chosen because I have not particularly wanted to literally exhaust every single dialogue option on every NPC in the game. Because some of them are most of them it's pretty obvious it's not going to give me any useful information, and it would be quite tedious. You would shatter Gertrude? Meow. Yeah, I feel that. I forget what this is. Castletown streets right now. Do I forget what this is? No, it's too late. Whatever it was, it's done. Okay, let me... Yeah, I don't know. Just for the sake of doing new things, let's go ruin her life real quick. Your sister is dead, and your husband was hiding that information. Where is that? Here.
My lady.
My lady, your husband has been concealing some information about your sister. She's passed away. Margaret. Yes, Margaret. Margaret is dead. The king felt it best to keep this information private from you because of everything you've been going through lately. But I didn't feel it was right to hide this. Your husband received a letter describing the situation. It was addressed from her nephew, Charles.
Why?
Oh my God in heaven, Margaret is dead. I can hardly believe it. It doesn't feel true. But if it is true, why would he hide this from me? Does he think me so weak that I cannot stand to hear about the well-being of my own family? What am I saying? It doesn't matter. She's dead. Margaret is dead. It sounds strange on my lips. One believes there is always time, Ophelia. That's the problem. I thought there'd be time to see her again. My sister was the only one in the whole world who ever understood me. My son, my husbands, my closest friends, none of them knew me as she did. And now the only person who truly grasped the inner workings of my heart is dead. I feel exhausted. I must sleep. It feels so strange. I spent the last 6 years trying to find a way to see Margaret. Yet now no matter of travel can bring me to her. No letter I write can ever reach her. Thank you for letting me know, but I need to be alone. Shatters and will not recover. Queen Gertrude now wants to destroy Queen Gertrude. Yep. Ophelia learns about a future event in which Gertrude despairs. How soon is that going to happen? Thursday at 2 a.m. Yeah, it's the same time the letters get burned. Okay, so that just kills her off, which is clearly no good. I wonder, what are the chances? What happens?
Fascinating.
What? Okay, I've seen this before. I wonder if... So... I don't know. If Gertrude dies and they have the announcement of it, and then I capture a fort in Bra, is that okay? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to start checking things off the list, maybe. Or I should try... Really what I should be doing is I should be doing different plays with Quince. Yeah, I should just try changing the play to different plays. That's what I should be doing. Undeniable proof that Claudius murdered his brother. That's basically the default play already. Excuse me. What's wrong with Hamlet? The affair. There's a spy in Elsinore. Frozen in time. I don't know how any of these would affect anything. Actually, maybe Frozen in time. Frozen in time probably won't upset anyone because they'll have no idea what's going on. But because we've changed the play so that's not the play that Hamlet puts on, Hamlet might not go to kill my dad. So this might be the way that gets Hamlet to not kill... This might actually be good. Let's try this. I mean... Without a motive, you'll keep uncovering the same torturous twists and turns, failing to save everyone.
Whoa.
Wait, what'd you say? I almost... Shit, I skipped past important dialogue. I gotta read that. What did he say? Believe I'm reliving the same days over and over again as if time is repeating. How peculiar and yet wonderful. But if you figured out the reason for the repetition yet, without a motive, you'll keep uncovering the same torturous twists and turns, failing to save everyone. I have a most fascinating performance to put on, inspired by you. Quince now believes that the play is about time loops. Okay, good. This is ideal. So what's not ideal is the fact that Gertrude's about to die. I think I should just fast forward until then. Oh, she's gonna jump off the cliff. You know, I might actually just reset the loop and not have her do that. Well. Yeah, okay, hold on. I don't think I want that. I don't think that's helpful to me right now. I mean, there's no way... I mean, is that like gonna somehow give me the key to not having my dad burn the notes in the first hour? I don't think so. I'm gonna just reset.
What?
What's up, Epic Kitty? She was very well behaved at the vet. They have to do lab work, so we don't know what's going on with her yet. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear that she was behaving herself. You know, not having any answers is kind of annoying, but at least there wasn't anything obviously wrong with her in that case. She was very loud at the car. Oh, yeah. She's terrified in the car and then just so terrified in the vet. She doesn't even talk. Or maybe it's more comfortable in the vet because she's out of the car, kind of a situation. Okay, let's get our ducks in a row, potentially, shall we? Let's get... I don't want Lairdie's plotting for anything, but I do want him staying. Burning notes. Do you know what the notes are? That doesn't get him to stay. I want him to stay, but I don't want him to plot to kill anybody. Maybe I'll ask him about Bernardo. Do you know where Bernardo goes at night? The bar. No, never mind it. I forgot he's given up drink a while back. That pious fool, honestly. He performs with an amateur theater troupe in town as a woman, Catherine. Oh, Ophelia, you didn't have to say that part.
What?
One of those sorts of players. How did I never know? Wish I had time to discuss this with him, but my ship is about to depart. Still, sister, I urge you to be silent on this matter. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Oh, Lairdie's is going to confront Bernardo about this. I really should not have mentioned anything. Okay. Let's... I forgot what else I can do. Can't I say, like, somebody is going to kill me? They said her weight loss was not something easily explained by just having bad teeth, which is concerning. Oh, that is kind of scary. Well, I'm hoping that everything is gonna turn out okay for little kitty. You know? No real reason... Hopefully no real reason to be too alarmed yet. In that case. Blah, 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 blah. The loot. No, not the loot. What if I told you I knew Hamlet would kill father? See, this is again, I don't want him plotting to kill anybody. What if Hamlet and I began seeing each other again? The right way to court Hamlet. That was rhetorical. You already know my feelings on this. You'll put father into an early grave that way. So don't speak to me of this, but listen to your inner voice of reason. What does it tell you? I think I... There was some other option. I guess I'll just do my mother's death.
Our mother? What?
Please?
Okay. This gets him to stay. And I think he stays without plotting to kill anyone if I choose this option. I just didn't do it before because they have to go through this other dialogue, which I've already seen and no longer need. You're stuck in this time loop shit. You would inform everyone to just not do anything. But how would you get them to believe you? How would you get them to do that? Okay, we have indeed seen this before.
Oh, sister.
Sorry, Lairdie's. Sorry I had to put you through this. I would ask him to do the same to that chest I can't open. That would be lovely. Unfortunately, he trusts our dad too much. He trusts our dad to know what he's doing. For some reason. Okay. What's going on in Hamlet's room? No, this is just this event. Okay. I think I want to just... Okay, now... Wait. Now, where is Bernardo? I have to get, Fortinbras caught.
Bernardo.
Ophelia. I see.
Okay.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay, and I don't need to go to the meeting or anything. So... This should all be fine. I think I can just giga fast forward now and see when the next pain point is. Right? So, Fortinbras caught. Should be. Okay. Here's Fortinbras. Excellent. That is that. And then the play tomorrow is going to go differently, and hopefully nobody will die. Because they're going to treat them to a play about Outer Wilds. Now Polonius is about to go burn these letters. I'm just going to watch him do it out of spite. Hey, any way I could tell you not to do that? No, I don't think so. Unless... I mean... The ghost of the late King Hamlet. About Hamlet's late night visit, he wasn't exactly professing his love to me. Apparently he's distressed because he believes he saw the late king's ghost. The ghost, you say? Clearly the prince is more distraught over his father's death than I realized. Though it would have been useful to know this information before I told the court. Perhaps it matters not. Surely love plays some part in his madness. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to tell him that at the beginning of the... Oh, I'm supposed to tell him that at the beginning. I've never told him that before. And here he is burning the letters. Please don't burn the letters. And then he's going to do it anyway. And there's absolutely nothing I can do to stop it. It's... you tell this majesty about this, it'll be my head. Okay, maybe you shouldn't do it then. Yo, you got the first snow of the season. Congratulations, Patches. Very nice, very nice. The storm that hit Noel just hit you, I guess. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, I need to attend the play, the altered play. Wait. Where's that altered play? What? Wait. Did he alter the play? It's not on the agenda. Hold on. Whoa. Quince. Spares and only rooftops, but still snow. Snow is kind of nice when there's not too much of it. Did I not tell you to change the play to do this?
Oh!
I have a most fascinating performance to put on inspired by you. Okay, he said he would do it. Oh, it's because I didn't do it right, because I reset the loop. I forgot that I reset the loop. A sudden loop. My men and I learned the Norwegian plot. Fortinbras. Okay. They captured Fortinbras. Maybe if I read the letters, I too will want to burn them. Well, I would love to be able to make that decision for myself, you know?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's kind of a waste of time to try to go for the good ending without those damn letters, but like I'm totally stuck on how to get to the letters, so I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any direct path. Like there's no obvious leads to follow. You know what I mean? Like nothing to do with telling anybody about the leathers, nothing to do with talking to my dad to try to distract him, nothing to do with trying to move my dad to be somewhere else at the time or giving him other things to do at the time. Nothing stops it, so I don't know. I don't need to watch this. Okay, what I do need is to just watch this play and hope that everybody lives. Okay. Dinner time. Oh, hey, Hamlet's even here for dinner this time. Was he here for dinner yesterday? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, that was the other day. Whether this fight makes me jump off the walls, that would be impressive. If it wrested control of my control over the character. Quite impressive. Okay. Let me get off the stage. Be polite. Let's go, Quince. Put on Outer Wilds, please. Thank you for coming, lords and ladies. I, your humble playmaster, have arranged a most magnificent show for you tonight. By many changing faces, I aim to please all who look upon me. A surreal tale of destiny and circumstance. The Goat Song. The Goat Song. Okay. I don't think we've seen this one before.
What?
What is a goat song? It's another way to call something a tragedy. This isn't what Quince and I agreed upon at all.
Ladies and gentlemen.
In the kingdom of a certain Lord Gonzago, there exists a terrible predicament. Every morning he wakes up and, like a good ruler, attends to his duties. Every night when he goes to sleep, he wakes up on the very same day once more.
How?
The poor king reflects upon his situation. I am trapped here, it seems, for worse or for ill, doomed to see the same dawn 1,000 times or more. What ails you, my lord, my love? Fret not, my dear Baptista, I cannot make you understand. As the years pass, and yet pass not at all, madness overtakes him. No matter what I try, when I open my eyes again, there my wife lies beside me, as peaceful as a lamb. Unaware of the pain I've suffered, the madness I've endured, caught between life and death. It's a strange performance. I'm not certain I understand what's going on. Something about an endless day, my love? It's confusing me as well. Stop this, Quince. We're yawning ourselves into the grave down here. Or where did you find the inspiration for this terrible story? Why, from the dear Ophelia herself. She came to me and asked me to spin this tale. What's up, everyone?
I see.
How peculiar. It's unlike her to suggest something this odd. Her Majesties, I merely meant to highlight something fantastical. Think nothing of it. Do worry about the girl's tendencies. She may become hysterical. You think we ought to call the physician? Let's discuss this in private. Uh-oh. I'm losing my mind because I wrote a time loop story? Or I suggested the concept of a time loop? That makes me hysterical? Quince? What a funny little play you wove for me. I don't expect they'll understand. A word of advice, Lady Ophelia, if I may be so bold. Don't ask the others to try and understand what you and I are. Can the insects on the floor of the Great Hall understand the intelligence of humans who walk above them? Certainly not. No more can the men and women of Elsinore understand the rules governing our current predicament. They will only shun you for it. They're saying they'll never believe me.
Goodbye.
That is correct. They are fundamentally incapable of it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, I'm not done with you. Yes, well, I'm done with you. The hell? She's hysterical, slap her? Exactly.
Mother?
I need you to come with me quickly. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I get arrested for that? Do as you will. That's insane. As we discussed earlier, her mind's not well. She needs help. Because I suggested a time loop play? It's what's best for her, Valenius. Oh my god. I'll ensure she's delivered with all the care my men can provide. We'll watch over her, my lord.
Father!
You're sending me to an asylum. Everything you've been saying, these visions, I don't want any harm to come to. It'll only be for a little while, I promise.
Please.
Give her the dwale. I can't bear to see her like this. The dwale. Come and drink this, my lady.
Ophelia.
Things will be better on the other side, my love. Okay. Gotcha.
Hamlet.
What?
Great. Great. The irony. Yeah. Oh, man. Father and Claudius had me taken to an asylum of all places. They thought me insane. I suppose I cannot lay blame with them. I can. Telling people things they find extremely strange raises the likelihood of me being labeled insane. Perhaps I should observe when this happens and consider who might find the information I know useful rather than disclosing everything to everyone. Yeah, great. Thank you.
You mustn't.
I know.
Okay. So one thing I learned from that loop is I should try telling him right off the bat about the ghost? Wait, no, what was it? No, it wasn't the ghost. What's wrong with Hamlet? No, wait. What was it? Oh my god. One of these things I needed to tell him at the beginning of the loop. Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Which one was it? It's not what's wrong with Hamlet. I don't think it's... Oh. The ghost? I thought the... Won't the ghost... I thought the ghost makes him think I'm crazy. Just me, or is the thing that I told him before not here anymore? I thought it was the Prince and Me, or whatever it's called. It is kind of hard to sort through all these. I thought it was called, like, the Prince and Me. Okay, well, let me try telling him about the ghost, I guess? I think this is a crazy one. Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay, this is the right one, because I'm telling him that that's why Hamlet was visiting me, because Hamlet saw the ghost, not me.
My thanks.
Okay, Polonius no longer believes Hamlet's lovesick. I think that's important for some reason. Man, I don't know what to do. I think, okay, one thing I can do that's probably pretty straightforward is... I'm going to try to pull on this whole thread of Hamlet being sent to England, which I only saw indirectly that one time. Because apparently I can try to get on the boat with him if I just hang out by the docks. If I follow Rosencrantz around the whole time, I think is what I want to do. But other than that, I don't want to touch with the timeline at all, because I think that's a default timeline thing that includes if my includes my father dying. My father also needs to die for that. Sounds neat, yeah. Margo will usually say gaming from time to time while gaming. Does the lack of gaming during Elsinore imply it's not a game? I think the lack of gaming implies that I am playing poorly and not gaming properly. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Like, I'm missing this choke point thing about about this burning these notes, where the game really expects me to have figured this out, and I have not figured it out at all. I'm completely out of ideas for what I can do about it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of stumped as to what to actually do in the game. Like, I can just follow down all these, like, side paths, but it's not going to go anywhere. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, how dare he? I cannot believe him. I've missed a crucial piece somewhere. What are you talking about? Who is he? What has he done? Now that I know what in the hell the other one's talking about. Gilda and this man have a long history, and it's not like him to act the way he did when we spoke to him. He's hanging on to some secret, and we're not sure what it might be. Or maybe we are, because that secret, that he's in love with someone else.
Ladies, please.
I think they're just talking about Hamlet, right? What would you do if someone you loved found a new love of their own? Be certain I've never loved all that deeply. I prefer to think I have a free and open nature. I think men honest who seem to be so. Someone once told me I was easy to lead around like a donkey. So I suppose I tried to support the new union as best I could. Seems only fair, doesn't it? If you love that person, then you love the very act of them loving because it brings them great happiness. And if the target of their love isn't you, then you must relinquish your feelings for the sake of their happiness. But that's so sensible and mature. I'm far too petty to think like that, ordinarily. Okay. Hamlet owes me nothing. Whatever's going on in his mind, he clearly has thought little of me lately. And you should think only of yourself, too. Okay. Lack of gaming means he's not escaping the time loop with everyone intact. It's simple as that. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't find the goddamn notes. Or, I don't know. I just don't know. Let's just straight fast forward through the whole loop. Let's get to the point where Hamlet gets shipped out to seas. Okay, they go berry picking. They give the berries to Irma. Oh, I should have... Whatever, doesn't matter, I guess. Gonna say I should have gotten... Wait, what's going on here?
Lady.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Polonius is dead.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
I don't need to listen to the announcement. I just need to follow these people around. Okay. This is what I need to listen to, I believe. This is what's relevant here. There's nothing that can be done now. Hamlet must be separated from us, from everyone. For the safety of those around him and of himself, Lady Rosencrantz, Lady Guildenstern, I'm ordering you to go to England with him. When there, make sure to deliver this letter to the Queen. She will prescribe a fitting treatment for Hamlet. Something to lift his spirits for good, in a manner of speaking.
Ooh. Of course.
Of course, my lord. Hamlet's gone nutters. Can't blame you. Okay.
Farewell.
Off you go, my good ladies. The ship sails soon. Okay. Yes, I want to be on that ship. And I want to see if I can sneak aboard, because my journal suggests that I might be able to. See what happens with that. Hello? Okay, there we go. I run faster than everyone else, apparently. It's time we bid goodbye to Denmark once and for all. This will be good for you, Hamlet. It'll be just like the old days again. We'll be running through London, in and out of trouble. All the diplomatic immunity, none of the downsides. When you say it like that, it sounds almost like this isn't a banishment. But let us all make no mistake, my uncle is sending this monster where I cannot cause further harm. Probably not a bad idea.
Farewell.
Farewell, my dearest nephew. May your journey be swift and uneventful, and may you be delivered quickly to England's arms. Terribly poetic of you.
Ophelia.
You're here, Ophelia. I'm now away to England, perhaps never to return. I hesitate to even ask if you'll think of me, if you'll miss me. That's an unfair question, isn't it? Whatever little is worth, I'm sorry about all that happened with your father. I truly am.
England.
For now, perhaps forever. Hamlet, why so dismal? This is our chance to embark on a new adventure. A new life, a new journey in England. Let's be off. I sense a storm coming on. Wait, can I go? Okay. No? My journal told me I could. What was that? What a waste. What was the point of that? If I can only be there at the moment Hamlet steps aboard the ship, I might be able to find a way onto it myself. What? I am here at the moment Hamlet steps aboard the ship. Feels like the canon ending, yeah. Also, what's up, Emissary? Only 2 more days until I get boba. Am I excited? I'm probably just going to get boba tomorrow, I'll be honest. Dude, what was that? I don't understand. Yeah, I think I want to go outside tomorrow and get the boba. I'm so confused. If I can be there at the moment Hamlet steps aboard the ship, I might be able to find a way onto it myself. I was there. I did that. Did I need to... Oh, dude. The journal in this game is not actually very good at keeping track of, like, what you need to know, I feel like. I feel like I'm petering out in terms of, like, progress in the game in general. Does boba normally have ice? Yeah, you have to ask to have less or no ice. There is a fair amount of ice in it by default. Oedipus. Yeah. Well, that was a wasted loop.
Back at the beginning again.
What?
Bought a 10-pound bag of ice, you can finally make that boba you bought. Is that really the missing ingredient for you? Well, I mean, hey, that's nice. I hope it turns out well. Oh, dude, I'm so genuinely stuck. Like, I've got all these things that are called leads, but like nothing to do with any of it. Like, I need to do more things for Lady Brit to make her happy. I guess I could try. I could try doing this. Time for some in-chat musing? I don't know. Maybe. We're close. We might be close. I feel like I feel like I'm really just gated by this ash that the game expects me to have figured out by now. Have I considered getting these notes from my father? Yeah. But apparently there's something I'm missing, which might help me. So I don't know what the something is. I forget what ended this this loop. This loop where I got together with Claudius. I could try doing that loop some more. Could do some more loop where I bang Claudius. I don't know what that gets me. I forget, did this just end? I think this just ended because Fortinbras invaded. And I can't stop that without stopping her from dying, so that will never happen in the first place. I could try to bang Othello, that will almost certainly not go anywhere. Like, relevant, I mean. I could try again with this timeline where Brit marries Hamlet. I never saw this, the end. I don't know. Did you just say what you're thinking to give you something to do for the last few minutes? Sure, if you want. What are you thinking? I mean, do I have to do the loot thing? I've done the loot thing. Part of me kind of wants to do this Claudius coming undone business. Beeswax. Yeah. Or, you know, I could play with changing the play more from whatchamacallit, I mean. Where's Bernardo? Tell him to grab Fortinbras. It doesn't matter. Do I like cauliflower rice? Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't like it more than regular rice, but I like cauliflower. I just wanted to leave some time yesterday. What if that and the insult your daddy play happened on the same loop? Trying to leave some time yesterday. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. I see what you mean. I forget what I did to trigger that. I don't think I can do that. I think he just kills himself if I do the play, honestly. Like, I mean, I could try, but I really don't think. I think it's just, if you do that play, then Polonius kills himself. Because, like, Laertes was even still there. Because when I told him Britt was a spy. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try to catch him before he leaves. No. Britt is a spy. There you go.
Brit?
I think all that will happen here is he's just going to kill himself. I don't think they're going to interact at all, but I mean, I guess it's worth... Is it worth trying?
Paris.
Wait, what? Wait, what? He leaves? Oh my god, I clicked through that too fast. Shit. Wait. Oh my god. They're like boba balls and things that aren't boba, like coffee. Oh, you mean the things that aren't milk tea? I've never tried it in anything that's not milk tea, so I don't know.
What?
I mean, I can give this a try. I don't know. I'm kind of, yeah. I'm like 99% sure that this is not the solution to anything.
I know.
Material you not to click through too fast. Actually, you did not tell me that. That is not something you told me. Hello? Talk. God, I don't know. This one, I guess.
Our mother? What?
Yo, Jackie, nice parody change. I hope you're odd today. I wish there was a skip dialogue you've already seen button, like in most visual novels. Lots of visual novels have a skip dialogue you've already seen button. Maybe there is, and I'm just unaware of it. Please stroke your stash for you. Well, no, I'm not going to do it on command. We'll have an end where the whole family leaves this cursed castle. He's just going to kill himself. I'm sorry to tell you.
It cannot.
Yep.
Oh, sister.
Okay. Runner is getting tired of his father's miking. Yeah, I'm really tired of my dad miking. It kind of sucks. Jackie, the one true chatter to can even. He can always even, it's true. Wait, is this... I don't even... Oh, right, I have to go tell him Britt's the spy. Is that even the thing? I don't even remember if this is right. It doesn't seem to have done much to him before.
Brit?
I'm sorry. Please.
Okay, right, yeah. You'll investigate it. Okay, yeah, okay. That does happen. That happens, and then I think they bang or something. Or, no, that was a different timeline. That's when I tell them that she's feeling bad. That's when they bang. Okay, where's Quince? Laertes is asking Britt about something sensitive. You're not a toucan? I believe this. Okay, Britt's getting arrested. Am I using control to go faster through text? No, I am not. Control does nothing. I just pressed it. Doesn't work. Not a button.
I see.
Listen.
Okay, I've seen this before.
Laertes.
You're under arrest.
Okay. Exclamation mark backseat. I mean, at this point, I literally feel stuck in the game, so I don't even think I mind the backseat, like, genuinely. Anything that, like the kind of things that I might be able to pick at with these, like, leads are all, as far as I can tell, not going to link back to anything else. Twitter? Yeah, you're right. Actually, never mind. No backseating. Let's stream 5 more days of Elsinore. Yeah, what the hell?
Ophelia.
Oh, you an apology for putting you in danger? Laertes, wait, what's going on? Oh, this is just Bridget getting arrested. Kill me? Why, Brian?
Of course.
5 more days of this? What do you mean? It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm just kind of stuck right now because I don't understand what's going on with that. I should really, I don't know. I should be trying these other ones, really. That's what I should be trying. I should be trying all these alternate plays and seeing how they change things. Although I don't think any of them are going to make too much of a difference. Okay, let's just try this for tonight. He's begging for hints. I have 1 minute to solve it. You're right. You're right, I do. Let me follow Laertes around. Oh, right, he's still upset. Okay, whatever.
Ophelia.
Something important we need to discuss with Father. Here we go. Now, see, because this happens before the play, and he kills himself after the play, so... And
I'm sorry.
I desire to return to Elsinore again. I know not why we linger. Castle is a wretched place. We should leave. There's a drastic response. Yeah, okay.
Of course.
Yeah, no, the problem is that this conversation happens before Polonius has his existential crisis, so it's like unrelated. All right, well, I have no fucking clue what to do. One in chat if you miss candy. Yeah. But what? Okay, just for you, I'll hold fast forward till the end of the loop. It's proof to the contrary? What's proof to the contrary? Would I let you stab me if stabbing you made me immortal? Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Ophelia, we have matters we must discuss as a family. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe. Wait, maybe Lola was right. I've had a moment in which to reflect upon all that's occurred lately, and it's removed some of the doubt from my heart. The performance I saw was unlike anything I'd ever witnessed. If your worst fears about yourself echoed back at you as truth, it was a mockery, insult in the highest form. Much as it pains me to believe this, my use to this dynasty has come to a close. I regret I invested everything we had into King Hamlet's war. We still own a little land in a single estate. It's old, but sufficient. 3 of us will be together there. Wait, what the hell? He's there for a status. The play proves he's not. I'm just confused because, okay, I guess we needed to trigger that conversation with Laertes, really? When I called our first meeting, I was hoping your heart would change, Father. I'm really sorry it happened in such a strange and cruel way. At least it's made the decision a simple one.
Ophelia?
Flee Elsinore with my family. Sure.
Let's go.
I think you're both correct. Let's leave here together. We'll be happier on our own. I know it. Even if this would only last a short while. Necessary preparations ought to be made, but of course, there's little use in me making them as I owe the court nothing further.
Yes.
I'll have Rinaldo's staff a carriage. Okay.
My love.
All the necessary preparations have been made. The carriage is loaded outside the walls. Are you prepared? As well I can be. Something has become alarmingly clear in these last few hours. Elsinore is no longer our home. Because someone wrote a rude play about me. And so we shall go on and forge a new home, the 3 of us. We may lack the deep coffers and guards and gardens, but I have the 2 of you, and that's all I've ever needed. It's wealth enough for me, I think.
Yes.
The 3 of us together, and to think how suddenly things can change. There are things we leave behind, certainly, but it's time to replace those things with a world of our own creation. Let's go, Father, Ophelia.
I'm ready.
New ending? As things stand now, I shall never see what comes of this world. I must first uncover what keeps me here. I didn't make it 20 acres in the carriage before I was pulled back in time. Who uses acres as a measure of distance? instead of area. What? All right.
Back at the beginning again.
Well, that was an interaction, Lolo. That was a real interaction. But it was unhelpful for finding those fucking papers. Oh, I really wish I could just put I don't know why I can't just get Ophelia to stab her father and take the key and look at the fucking papers. Like, please. Please.
I know.
I don't get it, man. Maybe some yellow paint would help. Yeah, Patches, you got any yellow paint for me? Oh, God. Papers, please.
Father.
Wow, he just said nothing about that. Fresh out, need to repaint yourself? Oh yeah, better get to it. Well... Fuck. Uh, 4 hour, I know. I know it's been 4 hours. It's just at the point where it's like when I go live tomorrow, like what am I even going to be doing in the game? You know, I'm like literally out of things to do. Aside from going to go have sex with Othello. Like pretty much what I'm down to. You know, all these other timelines get cut short by Fortinbras invading anyway. So like I don't even get to play them out. Like Claudia's coming undone and stuff. Wonder if there's something I'm missing. I don't know. Wonder if I should Google it. Can't help you don't know this game. I know, it's okay. I don't know. Well, whatever. Let me find a raid for everyone. I will figure out what to do. Maybe I'll have some brain blast tomorrow. Something you're missing every moment I'm not streaming, top right. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think. I'm not really parsing that sentence right now, but I think I appreciate it. Why don't we go raid Jerp? Still on late game Claire Obscura in a little while. It was a sweet message? Okay, good. Then thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I know that watching me sitting here going, I don't know what to do, isn't the most riveting gameplay in the world, but I will try to put my little brain cells together and figure out what the fuck the game wants from me. I think probably the smart thing to do is to just keep experimenting, keep going down the other leads and hope that I stumble into the right solution. As long as I'm having fun, I'm having fun. I'm a little frustrated in the last hour or 2 hours, where I kind of feel like I'm really hitting a wall. But yeah, I think I just have to go after the leads that are like unimportant and hope that in going after them, I run into something that is important. Like, I'm probably going to go have sex with Othello tomorrow. It's probably my best bet. Anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone. Pray Patches, Emissary Tash, Lolo, Ironhawk, and anyone else still lurking. Say hi to Jerp for me. Have a wonderful Thursday. Have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.